Good morning. How you doing? Another day, another stream. This one I think will be quite interesting. It's another one of those experimentation streams, where when I first started, I was kind of not that impressed by the impact that population can have in the game, right? Now I've moved that opinion based on learnings to be that in the early game, population is really important, but then the districts and the adjacency bonuses and all the other bonuses really take over and have the biggest impact in Humankind in terms of your resource yields. Now I want to test that view by playing the game with the intent of getting the highest population and the highest food possible by picking cultures, by picking religion, by picking civics, all that stuff, and just seeing if it gets ridiculous. Like if the population can keep up with just the strategy of maximum number of districts being built, right? So that's the intent. So, to test that properly, what are we going to do? Well, I think I'm going to reduce the number of competitors to 4 and go to 4 continents. Very high land percentage. 80% is probably fine. So everyone gets their own continent. The continents are reasonably large. More rounded, Ferdmint. Alright, standard climate. Hot and wet, world majority become most of forests and jungles. Anyway. Wet, forests. Okay. Anyway, number of continents for New World, no. Some islands. Continent spread. Let's make it regular and regular continent form. We still have many lakes that are big. Rivers are always good. Well, let's make it many rivers to help with the food gained. Standard elevation. Cool. I think this will be good. Then the other thing that we're going to do is drop this back to Empire and make it peaceful. The reason that I'm doing this is mainly so that I have a little bit more time. So one of the things that happened in the game where we were trying out the money strategy is that we didn't, because the money strategy isn't that strong, on its own, maybe combined with others it would be stronger, but because we were behind the AI, right, we didn't get to pick the optimal cultures that we might have been able to pick had we been sort of on par with the AI. So I want to kind of guard against that, so I'll lower the difficulty a little bit, but too low is going to be really boring against the AI, right? Like they're not going to be able to keep up at all. Okay, I think this is a good way forward. All right. I am interested to be proven wrong as to whether population can be competitive with lots of districts or quarters.
Across the world, nascent societies are taking a deep breath, looking across the landscape and preparing for greatness.
Okay. Right, so we're going to go in this direction, although we will do the auto-explore thing.
If you learn nothing else, you could learn what killed them.
Let's do this again. Okay, so we could put down a first outpost. 6-9, huh? Why do we always end up at the bottom of the map? I would have preferred to have a continent in the middle. Because at the bottom of the map, look at this, we have all of this tundra. Although the tundra seems to still be okay with the amount of food on it. That's not very good, the dry grass. But you can still get dry grass over here as well. Anyway, let's keep going. Why were you going in this direction?
Full bellies and healthy children. I see where this is going.
Okay. I would actually like to find a way to turn off that commentator, because I've heard all the jokes. Audio, master, sound effects, voice volume. Okay. Let's make him just a little bit more quiet. You know? Alright, so interesting that we walk back. I guess they respawn on every turn. Now, I do want to start to control these a little bit more manually. Because I want to find more things here. Alright, we'll take this. Do you have more moves? Nope. Like, I don't want to just be finding out about this stuff here. I want to be, you know. Okay, great. We will welcome them and never combine these guys with your other armies because they have disease that they are themselves immune to, but oh, look at that, a sanctuary. But that your guys are not immune to, so that's something to be mindful of. 10, 6, 17, 6, 6, 12, 7, 12. Probably with these guys, and I know it is 17.6 here, it's like, oh, that's amazing. Well, a farmer quarter here will be much better, and we can actually speed up the build of this by placing this here. And I want to be able to get this sanctuary next turn with these guys, so that's why I'm going to send someone else over there. Now, forests are really bad to walk through. Ooh, there's another sanctuary here. I'm gonna burn this down, and I also saw, well, this elephant is here, so we're gonna go after this elephant next turn. Burn down the sanctuary, and you place the this thing, and then we should have 5 guys next turn, which will be quite good. So now we go after you, okay? Stupid mammoth. Now, can we get an advantageous position? I'm gonna be downhill regardless, so it would have been better to fight him on even ground. Alright, let's look at my deployment zone here. Well, if we attack from here, we'll just position ourselves like this, and get the mammoth to attack us like this, and then let's withdraw this one more and pause so that the mammoth runs into me. And then we'll attack downhill here and have you keep defending. Because the mammoth will just on its own keep running into that unit. But yeah, alright. Let's grab this curiosity. It is quite unfortunate that we didn't manage to kill the mammoth this turn, but it is what it is. Alright, there's no mammoth around here, so I want to take these two as well as finishing this battle before I advance to the next era. So for young. Alright. Alright, so we got quite a bit of stuff for doing that. Prefer not to step onto the river, although I will have to anyway. Alright, you are unfortunately going over there onto this river. Okay, now the rapids is still open, which is good. We have a curiosity that's open. We have another unit that's nearly guaranteed. Can you move this turn? No. This unit is going to be pretty likely as well. Might have some opportunities. I think we'll delay one more turn.
You have built a first outpost, adding another territory to your empire. I know, you're hoping this is the beginning of something very, very big.
Alright, you take the food. And then you can follow this river, step up on there. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, look at that. We got a whole other tribe. You can capture this. And that gives us a legacy trait, which is really good. We will food per population. Okay, you can step on over here. Attacking this wouldn't do very much, but I may as well do it. We'll deploy here. I think it'll still get me a little bit of influence. Which is always good. Yeah, it gets us 5 influence. I guess you can step down here. Okay. This tribe, maybe you can step over here. And then you, I don't know, I guess you can step onto that river. Oh, look at that. I don't know how this is 17, but okay. I think we're gonna pick the next era now. Nubian's already taken, yeah. So we have to make a move here for the Rapans.
To reach while the Haraphans certainly had markets, they left few remains.
Alright.
Please show us what they might have done.
9 food, let's evolve this city. And we'll get going on a pottery workshop. Lovely. Now, let's plan some outposts here. 12, 14 is really good. 70. Right, so that means that we should probably be capturing this one. 14, 14 is pretty good. We will do that, but we of course will take an extra turn to be able to do it. And now we're going to explore. Very curious, we haven't found, well, we found one luxury, but we've been getting extremely unlucky with luxuries. I don't know why. No idea why. Right, so there's another luxury right here. Like, the AI usually has luxuries coming out of their ears, and we are like somehow struggling with finding even a few luxuries. But anyway, alright, let's get you moving along this river. Okay, another dye luxury. Dyes are okay. I would have preferred a food-based luxury, but hey, we've got at least some horses. Just okay. We'll capture this territory as well. I just don't know right now where whether I will have enough influence next turn, because I think that I've already placed, yeah, I've requested that one for next turn, so I don't want to not have that. Okay, let's go for the fishing technology. So, because we're going to have some fairly good harvests here. Cool. Mycenaeans, cool. Complete your moves. Yeah, so we have 18 here, and we need 30. So let's just see what's over here. Okay, so we got a nice luxury down here as well. You keep going. Okay, we got some mercury is a very good science luxury. Lead is also a good science luxury. This territory got very lucky with this luxuries. Okay, there's another die here. Might attack downhill. Actually, we might just step up here and hope that the bear attacks. Okay, there you go. No, we're gonna stand on that edge. Alright, cool. Got a little bit of money there. Alright, sorry about hitting the mic. Step onto this river. There's probably a nice maker's quarter in here somewhere. Or a nice city, actually, probably would be better. Okay, let's explore this direction. Okay, got some marble. Lots and lots of production stuff here. Alright, this needs to be burned down. You can probably get yourself into the city, really. Don't have any civics. Founding myths. This one's always good to go for.
Let's keep it simple.
And legitimacy as well here. The create outpost one. It's really good. So we will do that. Okay, another ebony. Alright, let's see what's over here. More dye. Yeah, I would have preferred salt or something like that. Okay, okay, expert policy. Now, I don't think it's worth actually doing farmers, because like the food needs to come in ways other than from population, because otherwise what are you going to get from the population if all of them are just producing more food, right? Then it's pointless. So science and then production, I think, and then gold and then food. And this is high enough that, like, the food here is high enough that we can actually afford to have one of our population in. Now, I know this one, I can't do anything with that right now. Alright. Good, we'll step onto the river. So you've just captured this. Schwarzwald. Very nice. Guess you can sort of get back to the capital and prepare to be amalgamated into the city. Be nice to meet these guys, actually. But might be difficult. I'll try and step on here and see. Alright, you come over here. I want to know what's over here. A couple of dice. Right, let's try and step over here, see if we can say hi across the continent here. Let's keep this parked there for a while. You can sleep there. Okay, let's step onto this. Ooh, there's a bear here, so I think this guy needs to go back and heal. Let's go over here, see what's up. I ask too much, do I? I do like asking for too much. Right, let's burn this guy down. It's more obsidian. More ebony. So very production heavy. Production heavy is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that we won't have the luxuries to actually get a huge amount of food, right? But at least we'll have the luxuries to turn that population into something good. Alright. That one we really don't need. So the legitimacy will just wait for a moment. How are you doing for food? Let's build this one. I would actually prefer not to put it there. I would prefer to put it here. Because this already has... like, this thing means that it counts as a river, I believe. So that's why we should put a regular farmer's quarter there and then put it right here, right? Otherwise we waste that feature of the... that's a deer. I don't really feel like fighting the deer. Alright, let's see what's on this side. You can make your way over here. Some more food, a curiosity. Very good. Really good harbor here. Don't feel like fighting the mammoth. Right, let's keep walking along these plains. Alright, we have a new luxury, salt. That's pretty good. Because it's the 5% food per salt of wondrous effects that I'm looking at. Still haven't found any unit. I can't go into this ocean. Alright. You just skip your turn. But as soon as we can get into the ocean, might be worth building this. Although, well, this is all coastal. So we could, with the Pentaka, we can actually, assuming that we build a harbor, which we are very likely to, down here, maybe here, because it captures a huge amount of food, would be worthwhile to go meet some other civs, which I don't think that I've prioritized quite enough in many cases. Alright, I think I'm going to do polytheism. Yeah, you can prepare yourself to be absorbed into the city as well. Alright. Another marble. Well, a marble industry per worker. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. A sanctuary that we need to burn down. Alright, let's keep exploring. Okay. It's always good to step on like sort of mountains or hills, because it'll be, you get a lot more vision that way. Let's burn this down. Alright, we can afford this.
That seems to leave a lot of interpretation, right and
And
wrong. Not to mention yours.
can't do this. Skip the turn, and then we'll capture this territory here. Alright, let's get you over there. claim outpost 15-5, 11-8, 10-6, 9-9. So is the 9-9 the best? 10-6, 16. The 9-9 might be what we go for. We'll get a little bit better when this tile gets attached. Okay. Actually, you can go up here and prepare to take this one. And then we have a decent amount of territory for our capital city here. We'll probably do an attach move next. Let's buy this.
Visible mark of this new culture. I hope the style is pleasing, because it will be around for as long as the city.
So now that there is 9 food available, we're going to get another unit in here. So that's pretty good. In the early game, we're going to be doing really well. It's just a question of how well this translates into the late game. Cool. Let's keep following this river downstream. Very good. More dye. Lots of dye. A little bit of salt. Alright, you go after that. This continent is big. Quite big. But that's good. It's very good. Stability is still doing good. Actually, with all of these dyes, it'll be reasonably good. But like the stability wise, each one of these gets us 5 stability. So that's good. I would have preferred a little bit more diversity. But hey. Alright. More armies are idle. This is a really good harbor. I'm going to assume that there's nothing else down there. Five flower, I guess the lake. Okay. We wanted to... Now let's see what this is. We'll do all. That usually helps with the science. Right, this guy will stay around. What is this? Oh, right, trigger a move or something. Very good. Alright, make your moves. Ooh, I don't like this. These guys, they're gonna take some territory. But hey, not much I can do about that. We can always convert them into one of our cities. Well, deed accomplished. Nice. Right, you take that. Step onto here, and then maybe step onto here. Oh, we found some gold. That's good. Sailing is a very good technology to have researched. Ooh, lots of gold. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get to some of that technology, that patronage technology early. Also looks like there's another continent up here. So we'll burn down this encampment. Very good. Okay, so now let's get this sailing done. Right, I need to have a short break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Alright, let's keep going. Nice. Got a nice era star. Some more salt. Excellent. I am going to prioritize starting to get some of those luxuries online. Now. Okay, I'll save my money to actually do patronage with these guys and make this my second city. And this can start to capture a lot of these luxuries. Okay, I should have been paying a little bit more attention to some of this. But we'll build the harbor 20. That's pretty good. And then let's pick one of the good ones here. Still 2 turns. I think that one was like 20 food, 14 food, 9 food. I'll wait the 2 turns for this. How much would this cost? 50. Would be good to get another city over here as our second city. It's gonna take a while before this really takes off. So if we have like a decent production and food location, this can be the seed for our next city. And I'm just gonna wait a little bit here. We'll save our money. Alright, I want to know what the limits of my continent is. What the boundaries of my continent are, I guess. That's where you can use are versus is. Anyway. Could try and burn down the burn this down, but I'm going to assume that there are units stationed on it.
Time to see what happens when foreign cultures get together and decide to murder each other.
Yep. There were units on here, which is, I didn't want to fight them. So they're going to develop this into an outpost, which is fine. Let's pay them. It'll be good to capture this, because then our religion will spread to here. So, alright, let's look up here. Well, I mean, this unit can follow the coast up here. So. Very good, got a little bit of gold. So that unit will explore up there. I guess you can finish off exploring this. You can take that and then explore some of this inland location. Ooh, saffron is good. Alright, we'll capture this. Curiosity. We need to keep an eye out on all of these independent people, so that we get claims on their land and we grow our influence with them. More ebony. Okay, that's cool. So we'll use this guy to finish this, and you can explore this. We can explore some of this down here. Cool, so you've put that down. I'm not gonna do any more with this for now, because I'd rather attach this. So this has 20, right? So that's why we will attach here to get a whole bunch of extra food, and then we can actually get this guy into the city as well. That helps build more and more influence. Now I'm worried about both of these forcing our stability below 100. Well, at the moment we're on 130. Yeah, so right now we're on exactly 100. So both of these are going to push it down to 80, which means that we should get there's a piece of technology, high irrigation. So calendar will be good to get as well. Let's see, is anyone else influencing these guys? No, and we can pay them to go faster. You can also pay them a little bit of influence here, which will be worth it. Assimilation cost reductions will be good, although we won't sort of invest in that straight away. Well, you sort of just stay around here. How much? I think 160 is what the next one will cost, the next city. So that's fine. So we will pay this cost, and then we're going to save for our next city. Now we're at +6 per turn. So we'll finish this in, what, 15 odd turns, which will be pretty good. And in 8 turns, we'll be able to turn this into a city. And then we can capture these 2 dies, and then we'll attach some of these other territories. Now there's another independent people right here. And they're going to be more, because we're going to have a hard time just keeping up with all of this territory. But they are good foundations for our cities, right? Okay, so you just take a look at what's over there. You can explore down here. I guess you can sort of come back home. This is good that we're now friends, they won't attack. Alright. Yeah, we can see that we're now going to 90, and with this harbor we'll also fall in stability. But actually we can build an obelisk here before we build the harbor. Let's push the obelisk up here. Then we'll get some more industry next turn as well. Okay. You can explore sort of this. You can take a look at this. Cool. And then I guess you can do this exploration. Yep, there's another independent people here. I guess we have managed to spread our religion to them. Oh, there's another independent people here that will be converted to our religion soon as well. So we'll need to absorb some of these cities. So this is now going to only take like sort of 10 turns or so. Ooh, we could put down a harbor, but it's not going to be a very good harbor. It's like 12 food or something eventually. So I guess the answer is no. I mean, these are all mountains, so. Alright. Be cool if there was a way to reduce the number of independent people that actually spawn, because they're kind of annoying to deal with. Right, you are making your way back over here. Like, look at these guys. Well, that's okay. Religious rights. That would be nice, but I don't feel like spending the influence. I should have built the harbor. Well, that wasn't a very good hub. Anyway. We can do a harbor here, but assume it encompasses this tile, which I assume is also coast. So this would be an okay harbor. If we put one here. Well, these are going to be joined up, so I think the harbor here will be really good.
You have built a first harbor to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire. Time to
Very
stock
good.
up on champagne bottles.
Alright, cool. I know that was spent a little bit of influence here, but sometimes it's worth it. Alright, 10 tens. Right, yeah. It's all... Okay, it's good to know. What else don't we know? We don't know what this is. So now they have my religion as well. We'll pay them to speed this up. There's another one over here. Presumably they have captured this land. So we'll go and check on them. You should capture that. Come on. Then you can go over here. I think it was one of these. Okay. Land unit cost, money. No, we'll go for the food. Get some extra food going. So now we have 42 industry right here, which is not bad. Alright. 7 tens for the cultural site up here. Not that we really need it. Need to make sure we keep growing the population. These guys, yeah, these guys are friendly. Alright. I'm happy that these guys are not randomly getting influenced by other cultures. I think there was, yeah, that, and then I want them to go back here. Come take a look at what's over here. Where is the city? Very good. And then you were continuing to come back. Sorry about that. Alright, we found, there you go. That's always good to know that whether there's something in the fog of war. This unit is coming back to explore that. So I guess you can look at what these tiles are. Alright, so this would cost 160, we're close. Obelisk of the Gods. 5 tens, ooh. I would like to press this button. I've never pressed this button. I think that was worth it. I assume that stole population from these. Which got us a lot of money, a lot of industry, a lot of science. I know that just spent a lot of our influence, but we'll get more influence, especially after this Obelisk of the Gods is built. We are fighting a bear. Not interested, stupid bear. The bear's like, where'd you go? I'm so sad. We need to make sure these guys run away again. Next turn. Where is this city?
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going
Right, let's run that away. Bear's following me. You can go after that curiosity. Alright. 32. We need to stop spending our influence. Okay, silent, defiant, superstitious. I usually always pay that price. Alright, You can go take that. Wasn't there a curiosity over here somewhere? Thought I saw one. And this is going after that one. I want to know what this tile is. Cool. And you can go find out what the other few tiles are over here. Let's take a look at what these tiles are. Could always be another luxury on them, right? Never know. Then we can step onto that tile. Yep, you take that one. Cool. Right, let's take a look at these couple of tiles. Still want you to do that. 3 turns on that, which will get me a little bit more stability. I don't know if it's enough to attach maybe this one, but we'll see. We're close to getting another tenant, or our first tenant. All right, capture that, go after that. We're getting decent influence, very good influence here. None over here yet, but when we turn this into a city, we'll actually be able to border them quite nicely. I'd like this stupid bear to go away. I guess we could build some archers to shoot the bears. What's their combat strength? 11. Okay, so very poor. Even 2 of these together would overpower them. Let's join these up, these 2, and then go after that stupid bear. Alright, so with our religion tenors, we're going to go for this, because it's going to push this very nicely once we have the harbor, and it's making this have a lot of food. Would be good to know what's down here, whether some of these are coast. That's an ocean, but anyway. Okay, so we know what this is. Alright, you come back, take a look up there. Now let's explore this mystery. Alright, you just sort of stay there. And then you can join up. And then the bear is somewhere down here. Okay, 124. I'm only getting 22, which is because of this stability being low. But next turn it'll go back to 100, which will be good. Alright. Keep exploring this. This is just...
It all sounds well and good, until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
It's really important that we get that, because it'll keep powering up. I know it spent some, but it took us from 20 to 40. It almost doubled our influence, right? And very soon we'll get this back to 100. Then we can also build this here. Marble. Oh, it's only money.
You have created your first trade link.
Come on.
Commerce is how empires have always shared goods, resources, and tall tales.
I think this will be good. Certainly help with stability. Okay, in a couple of turns we'll be able to turn this into a city, and then we also will have, you know, this unit down here. Is there another patch? Ooh, ha! The harbor potential down here is quite good. Let's leave this guy standing down here. Ooh, there's a stupid bear. Let's just sort of step away from the bear. I know there's a curiosity, but it's not worth losing this unit over. Okay, we really need that second city now. Let's get domestication done. So we have what we need to do this as well. Would it be better to take this? Like I can reduce it to 100.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
So maybe we'll do this first because it's cheaper now. 99. Come on. Don't tease me like that. You can almost do it. Alright. Oh boy. There's a layer. I don't know if we're going to boost this unit. Alright, we didn't lose the unit. Let's join these couple of units up together so they're protected from bears. Alright, we'll get to writing. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. Then we'll take over this city.
Has been added to your empire. They may seem small, but great things can come from small beginnings.
Okay. How much does this cost now? 510. It's not very expensive, but anyway. Ah, here's the stupid bear. I'm gonna just stand here and let them attack me. Alright, you join up with that unit. And guess we can't heal you easily. Okay, 8. I think the harbor here will be worth it because eventually all of this will belong to them. A farmer's quarter on here would be pretty good as well. Maybe here and then a canal network here. +1. It's really poor. But it'll be better. Maybe we'll prioritize getting the influence first. Alright. I should spend this influence. 35, 311, 312. 310. I think 311 is as good as it gets. 10-5. Yeah, let's go for that. Then you can go after that. And I'm gonna purchase the harbor with influence in here. Alright, now we're back to lots of influence being produced here. Harbor in here is not really worth it. Swift. Sure. We'll take this. Come on. We really should capture. Like this, turning this into a city will be so good. We'll also be able to do these two. We'll capture that and then we'll put claims into these territories to keep boosting our influence, because they're going to be really cheap now. I think you need to come home and heal, realistically. Skip. Alright. Take that. And then come over here. 130. Anywhere I want to actually place. I want to see what this is down here. Because it might be worth placing a harbor down here. I don't know at the moment. Let's attack this stupid bear. Let's see where it goes. It ran away. Let's go here, see where it went. Maybe it got stuck on the river. Yeah. We'll go here. Excellent. Adopt. I don't want this one. Sure. Oh, now we are okay. So we'll get this healthy scout. And then get this guy to come back and heal. And then you can come down here and explore. Ooh, a wonder. Let's see what the wonder would be. A harbor here is really good. Let's step over here. Like here. Because it gets this science and lots of food. Look at this. $233. All right. It'd be good to enable the market quarters and the science quarters, but equally good over here. So 11.6, 10.5. 10.14. I think we're gonna do the 10.14. This poor scout. It's almost dead. Oh, I should have checked the wonders. District industry cost. On the capital of Empire's form is same religion. How much would this be? 250. Kind of torn between the pyramids and Stonehenge. Because it's the 5% food. This would be a really good push for, and it has really good stability on it. So we'll claim this. I know I keep spending all my influence, but... Alright. Can you do this? Yes. Alright, that bear is done for. Oh, we have lots of money. Alright. What is our stability surplus right now? -15. 50. I can't be bothered. So 35, 40, 50, 90, 150. So we have... Really? We're only just stable here. 35 plus 15, 50, 90, 100, 150, and we're minus 50. So I can't build any districts right now without getting the city to become unstable. I don't understand that. 20 stability from luxury. Okay. We should definitely get these horses done. And then we should get the Pentaga. And given that we have some people, flood irrigation will be good, and that will be good as well. So, and I was going to spend a bunch of money.
Ship is a wonderful thing. Sadly for the crew, we're likely to see the first seasickness as well.
So let's heal these guys up. These guys as well. Still haven't turned this into a city. But there's just been really good things that we can spend on influence on, right? Like that. Okay. Oh, speaking of really good things to spend our influence on, this unit, I want you to come up here and see where the best harbor location for this is. Because it's not been attached yet, and we can just get a free harbor up there. Alright. This...
An enormous leap forward. Now, things that
so
one
we
generation learned can be passed to the next.
move to the next area
via
now.
something more reliable than campfire stories.
I don't understand why we don't meet this foreign empire right now. Like, I'm inside of their border. They should be able to see this unit. Well, maybe they don't. Don't attach that right now because there are some harbor opportunities. Okay, next I want to put a claim in this. 22 and 9 might be good. 18 and 11. I'm gonna pick the 18-11. I don't want you to do that right now. Still haven't built the canal network here. I need to build the public fountain. I'll spend the money on that to get the extra food. We really need to get going on these luxuries. I also really need to turn this into a city. I think this city now has to happen. It'll only take me a few turns now. Okay, let's get the wheel. Still on 30 or so research. It'd be good to get this House of Scribes as well here, probably before some of this other infrastructure. We're close to doing pretty well here. Do we have all of our population? Yeah, we do. Alright, idle army. I'm gonna skip this turn because I want to move into this coastal water next. I actually think it's interesting that algae don't add any food to a tile. But anyway. Alright, we'll get that. They're gonna be looking over here. Another small influence cost is coming our way next turn. So maybe here would be good for this harbor. Because now this has 43 food. Ooh, this would have been slightly better. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been. Because it cuts off these 2 tiles. Okay. Right, so this is healed. Let's push into this territory. Cool. Let's push this warrior out. Okay, now we should meet them, right? Come on. I'm gonna leave this unit there. Hopefully at some point they'll send someone. Okay. We can actually get this guy into the city. Alright, expert policy. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's get this guy in, moving into the city. So that's now being captured. Alright. I think you're fine. 237. Alright, let's move over here in preparation for capturing more of this territory. But, you know, we're going to spend the 510 as soon as possible. We're fighting. Oh, we're fighting with the bear that we ran away from before. Die, stupid bear. Cool. Alright, now we get to explore this. Alright, you just stay in there. Another era star. Now, I don't know why I'm holding on. I guess these aesthete stars would be nice to keep getting. The scientist star will also get, so always good to keep those. Nice, there's a curiosity. There's another curiosity over here. Actually, it'll be worthwhile just to have these guys on auto explore rather than hanging around doing nothing. Right, you take that and then come back. Let's pay them a little bit to get the machine going. I really don't think that we should not have met these guys yet. Let's see if we get more lucky over here. We need to find a coastal tile, otherwise we have to go back. That's okay. Alright, let's have you step on here. You can take the curiosity. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back into here, skip the 10 and then see if let's join these two up to make sure they stay safe, and you can come back. Okay, next turn we will be able to turn this into a city, which will be good to start claiming territory down here as well. Alright, city defenses, masonry, probably bronze working. Alright, we can choose our next tenant. So what is this? 5 make food on harbor. We will have a lot of harbors. Science and research quarter. It's just not very good. I think we will do the science, well, 5 food on harbor. We are intending not to build that many of these, so let's do this. There's no food up here. There's no food up here. Alright. Let's make another city. Lovely. And then we will make this. Let's come get you in here. And have this guy stay in here so that we can make this into a territory next. And be able to keep pushing our religion onto these guys, for example. We can take population here. Would be good to attach this actually, because there's a number of people in there. Or what about this? 10 industry versus... Well, this just has so much more food. Let's go for that. We'll buy the public fountain. Get the House of Scribes going. This has very bad stability. So we need to actually do this first. And in this city, it'll be getting these dyes online as a starting point. So next turn we'll try to capture this, and before we attach it, we'll build the harbor. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we wanted to see... no, there's no way. There's no way that we can find anything there. Right, we'll just park this unit like right here and hope at some point they send a unit next to it or something. Alright, we have explored this.
Your glorious empire now has at least 3 more glorious ones ahead of it.
So you just auto-explore. Now... Migrants. So we will be picking the Celts. Right? So is there any particular reason to stay? Well, we're close to this. Not close to this. We are close to this. It would be 4 more turns. But we would be running out of... Well... I think the Celts don't get picked very much. Can we do trade yet? No. I would like to get that die. Alright. Let's go with the Marians. Another era star. Okay, 712. I think the 712 is better. 9 is 18. This is 19. 10 11. 21. 59 is 24. But this would be a good farmer's quarter, so we'll just go there. And then they can capture this. And you can... 24 and 4. I think the 21-6 is better though. So we'll take the 21-6. I know it'll take us a number of turns to actually get it, but that's alright. We'll take this next. So yeah. So you need to come back. Maybe to here. And then we can... I don't believe that we should have been able to meet these guys. Like, we've seen their city. But anyway. Alright. I guess organized warfare is good to get as well. So we're not wasting science right now. And as long as the Celts don't get picked, I'm okay.
Harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
We should build this Stonehenge before the granary. Like, the Stonehenge is a lot better than that. Well, this is really good food territory. Let's build it over here. 22 turns. So that we can keep building other districts. 1 turn. Alright, let's get these guys up there. Our religion is spreading to here, which is good. So these guys are going up here, so you can go in this direction. This will be our next city. We'll attach these guys next. I know that we can just go for these guys, but I don't really want this city. Like, this city should take these outposts. But yeah, alright, let's stick you right in their face, and at some point I'm sure they'll send a unit here, right? Alright.
And now you've met the Mycenaeans.
Yeah.
Let's hope relations go well. Their forts are rather formidable.
Okay, so we just got this aesthete star, which is good. I think that there's no reason to, well, build the stars, but we don't really, like, we don't want any more districts. Although these count as districts. So if we just get one more something. Well, we'll just wait one more turn.
A proposal I can sing the praises of.
They don't have any luxuries? What are they doing? Right, we'll get the organized warfare done, but I think I want this territory first. 10-5. We need at least a decent amount of production. 11-8, 10-9. Let's do the 11-8. I guess you go on auto explore for a little while. Let's see. We should be pushing our religion onto these guys soon. So now we can also get this, but I want the money next turn to be able to purchase this. To get our builder star. And then we'll get the harbor. I don't think this is only +6. So the thing about this is that it'll get the food from there, although that's already exploited. Well, it'll only really get this food. I think this is the best location. Oh, actually, maybe no, over here is way better. So we'll get the harbor here. So that, and then we'll also attach, get all of these done. And suck population. I hope that wasn't from my own cities. Hope that was from there, not sure. And we're gonna do an expert policy here, and this is fine. Gets us a lot of science. Okay. You need to go over there. Two turns. Alright, so the Celts Somebody picked the Huns, which is a stupid thing to be doing in a game where the AI is forced to not attack people. Alright, let's adopt the Celts. Okay. Let's try and send this. I want you to go here. Alright. I was gonna say, let's try and get this ship into this water here to find another AI.
As now you're choosing the agrarian Celts, let's hope they learn their cooking from the French side.
43. Per number of attached territories. That's not bad. I guess this Stonehenge is quite good to finish off. I know it'll take us 16 turns. Maybe we should get a workshop or something. To be able to get a few more people actually working. You know? 74, but we're getting some more artisan quarters. This would be good to get as well, and this. Okay. So, yeah, you finish your movements. There's a good harbor in here as well. That's only 12. This one would be a better harbor. Here it would actually be pretty good. But anyway. Alright, you get on with it. What's the next priority for? So 44, 49, 59, 99, 100 and 454. Minus 34, minus 54. We still can't afford to build another district here without impacting the stability, which is very annoying. It's like a 25 food opportunity here. We should do that. But this Stonehenge. Alright, so then let's look for ways of boosting. This philosophy is really, well, actually it's not that good, because we are not going to be taking advantage of these as much, right? Artisan workshop I think we need to go for now. Alright, I want this to take over this religion to more quickly be able to turn this into a city, because this is going to be our next city over here. Alright. Just auto explore. What is this? I know what that one is, and it doesn't matter. Right, you go there. $22 and 2. It's just too low production, I think. Well, I mean, it would be a long time before I attach this anyway. So, whatever. So we now have this. So these units here would be good to have in this sort of area, because we should be boosting our influence over these guys fairly quickly, now that they are going to be turned into my religion fairly quickly. Okay, there's another artisan quarter coming online here. to help boost the stability. Okay. As we grow more population, they'll get into science. How many horses? We only have one. Do we have any more? No, we don't. Right, you just help with Stonehenge for now. And then we'll actually be able to build districts down here, because this is going to get a lot of stability. The other thing that we might want to save our influence for is for claiming another wonder. Alright. It's gonna be a while before I really want to claim this territory up there. So, alright. I guess we'll have to park you on that tile. Ooh, this is gonna be a hop, a dangerous hop. But we'll be able to make it. Alright, just do some auto exploration. Hopefully they don't go too far afield. I guess we have that unit. Let's do some auto explore with them. Not like they really are very smart. This is like an investment, but I would like to go towards the yield. How many turns until these guys actually go away? 26 turns. I think I might just let them decay. But I will buy this luxury from them. As well as this one. It's not 100% obvious how to actually do that. Right. I'll do a quick guide for how to do that once these guys actually develop into a city. Alright, 7 turns. Can I do this? No. Yeah, I know you're going to be lost at sea, but oh, that was actually pretty close there. Alright, 4 turns for this. Then we'll be able to build a few quarters in here to boost our food yields. Nah. I guess... No, I don't want to spend this influence right now, because I think the next one there's going to be 500 influence. And we only have 3 turns. Alright, you go through there. Alright. Very good. Go to tenants. Let's see. I think they might take this purge idleness to boost our production. Or we could do this per number of trade routes. Yeah, we'll do purge idleness to help boost our production a little bit. Okay. We might also want to place another obelisk of the gods in here to boost this stability. Like down here or something, but finish off the Stonehenge. I half don't believe this stability is on knife edge. 60, 100, 165, and you can see that, you know, it's exactly minus 65, even though we haven't done anything. The stability as base value. I don't know why that... Maybe the stability as a base value is the way to... Ooh, let's go for that. And then we'll be able to come back to this tile next turn. Okay, 1,000. So we're now getting +3. because I assume that we've started to convert them. I don't see how. Oh, I guess it's not done yet. All right, let's take a look at this. It's telling me I should place it right there, but let's place it right there, and then we can also get this flood irrigation done. And this should now be easily going to 100. Cool.
This strange monument called Stonehenge. Most impressive, though the nagging questions remain of why and how.
Stop all those stupid things. Okay, so they've claimed that. Statue of Zeus is really good for stability. So we'll claim Statue of Zeus next. And once we can assimilate these guys, this will be our next city. So we should probably get this leadership one done.
Most problems eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
And maybe we can also now afford to actually attach another one here. This is 11. This has a lot of population in it, so I'm gonna take this. And let's see, 23 is pretty good. We should definitely get that done. And we should also, in all the territories that we have claimed but not yet attached. What was I doing? Can't remember. I think this is fine. Oh, House of Scribes. Although I think that was already done. Yeah, I would have recognized it otherwise. Okay. Maybe we should claim this territory. Well, the harbor isn't that good. Like, it's a nice harbor here. But yeah, we should actually claim. Where did all of my units go? Oh, we can go into the ocean now. Alright, you come back. But I'm not gonna go after their land. I'm just gonna stick to my continent. Okay, let's go through our places. So we should do these. Could do a harbor. Would be +9. I don't think that's really worth it. We can get the copper though. Okay. Only relocate. Dice. More dice. Could get a harbor. I think this harbor will probably be okay. Like, you can see that this now has food. Yeah, that's worth it. 9 food and then the 12. So. Alright. Would be good to attach something else to this. Alright. Yep, let's get that. And then you can also get your flood irrigation done. Plus the forge. I think the forge would be good to build in more places. Because it gets us a little bit of free production as well. Okay, philosophy. Philosophy is usually really good. Maybe we'll go for this quad marine to get some. Well, it's not like we need it. Let's go for the philosophy. Well, hydrology first, and then philosophy for the city cap. Because we will want to take this soon. 3 turns until I take this over. Alright, we can keep looking around. So knowing what we know, I think this will be good. Oh, we can do this. Very good. Okay. So, do you have anything? No.
I think you might find this.
Has some horses. And some copper. Okay. Horses and copper are always good to have around. Soon this will be good. From Akkad. +1. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if that's worth it, but what about here? +3. Oh, but I would just be taking population from my capital. Oh, that wouldn't be that bad though, because it's actually losing population. Science per researcher, this will be good to go for. Wow, getting a lot of stars here. I guess because of the population. Alright, 230 to attach here. This would be good to attach now with all of the new food. Or this. Actually this I would prefer, because it's got a lot of population. Alright, let's get you... Sure, we'll put you into the ocean. Hydrology. I know you're lost at sea, but we'll stick you up there. I want to take a look. Wow, this curiosity is nice as well. Okay, we can attach... I think we'll attach... well... This belongs to the capital. (21 food. -9. Maybe rather than the obelisk of the gods, we'll build this in 3 turns.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Alright, have you converted to my religion? You have, but we're still not getting very good. So we'll just pay him. Alright, tenants. Again, nothing really here. These two are really bad, we don't need that, so we're just gonna pick that. Which should help with our this. Now, this stability city or outpost. This would be good to build somewhere as well, but whenever we don't have 100, what trade thing do you want? Sure, I'm not gonna attack you.
Everything seems adequate.
Okay, we can do some more attaching. Really? 530? Wow. 280. This is already attached, so let's take this. But now what do we want to do here? We'll probably go for the aqueduct. Followed by this thing. We'll stick it like up there. And we'll prefer to do it in this order. Okay, great. You can go for that curiosity now. And then that's actually enough to get them over here. Cool. Gain some population somehow. $255 per turn, so we should get there reasonably soon. Alright. Let's take a look at science here. What is this? Right, we'll get rhetoric. How are we doing here? Right, close to finishing this, close to finishing this. This is unlikely. This might happen. The expansionist stars might happen as well. Oh, look at that. All of these guys. At least they're not randomly getting influenced. So we'll just get the timer ticking here. When do we unlock the merging cities thing? Oh, conquest would be good. Relocate capital. That's another city. Okay, military architecture. Because at that point we'll want to take this and absorb it into that. Yeah, I know. Well, now we're just gonna go around this continent, see what happens. Alright. Full of foreign. Okay. I don't think we're going to be attaching right now. What would this cost? 100. But it'd be good to start growing this. And then we should also put a claim into this one as well, because there's a, like, God Harbor here. Ha! My God. God tier harbor.
5 farmers' quarters for
Actually,
one
there's
city.
also a really good
Somebody's
harbor
going
in
down
here.
history with the title of the Satiated.
Alright, we're building the obelisk. 30 food. I guess this will be good. That would be good as well. So, okay, the base value has reduced. I guess the -9 is to keep this looking like it's at 100. I guess that's how they've implemented it. And it doesn't, it only happens plus 26 stability as base values. It's just, that doesn't make sense what the base value is supposed to be. Okay, we wanted to put a claim in here. We'll take the 21 and 4. Because that's pretty good. Claim in here will be good because we'll have a really good harbor. Claim in here will be good because of the excellent harbor. I guess we may as well speed this along. What does rhetoric get me? Oh, it got me the library. Okay. So some good science infrastructure. Okay, you keep going. The stability is coming back. Guess we'll pay for it. Statue of Zeus will be good because it gets me stability everywhere. Could capture that, but anyway. So you've done this 2 turns, and then you can come over into this district here. I guess we'll take the 12-12. That's 6 turns. It's still 1 turn away. We've done the harbour. Presumably we've done the harbour. I guess we haven't attached this. 630 to attach either of these. How much does this have? This has 7 population. This also has 7 population. I think this one would be better because it'll actually make this harbour a lot better. That's down here. Alright. Maybe we'll do that next turn. We can attach it to our capital. 6 turns away. Let's make our way into this territory here. So these are the new ones. So you aren't doing anything. Alright, let's put down some more of these. I don't think that's a good idea. Why can't it be here? I guess they're not allowed to be built on 16 versus 17. Maybe they can't be built on rivers. Oh, maybe no. Maybe this tile was occupied. Yeah. Okay. We'll build this. Minus 50 plus lots. Alright. Gamble. No, we're gonna be protecting, of course. Oh, that's interesting. So once you build flood irrigation, that's when that event triggers. Okay. Or can be triggered. It's good to know. This could do with an artisan workshop. And for that we could do with some iron. Why? Oh, I guess I didn't unlock the iron. Okay, we're working on iron anyway. Alright. You can get out of here. You can do this. And then we can get the artisan workshop done. So that'll help with getting some of this population into there. What do you want?
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Sure, I would like to share maps.
A new independent people. And who are they?
Wow.
Time will tell if they are helpful.
This
hopeless,
level of AI
desperate.
is so much worse than the normal AI. Alright. Tie dies and this will be good, and then that will be amazing. Look at that. And I think this outpost, no. Let's go through outpost and see if anything else can be done here. No, I don't think so. So small influence and so much production saved once this is attached. Okay, 700 plus 7, so it'll happen soon. I'm gonna save my influence to be able to take this over. Alright, you need to be in this territory so that we can attach and start to push our religion and stuff onto these guys. Cool. Alright, let's see when we... What would this be? +4 population. I don't think we would be able to do anything with that population right now anyway. No, you just go and auto-explore for a minute. So we should be able to get there soon enough. In 2 turns.
How do you do? Whoever you
Still don't have anything. Okay, I know we can go to the next era, but I don't think I'm done with this era yet. There's some more of these that can be built as well. So I will want to do that. Pushing a lot of stuff here. 4 turns up there. You can get yourself a harbor in here. My god. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles that are 4. So that's 32 food, 41 food just from this harbor. That's why these are really good. Okay. Yeah. You just sort of skip your turns a couple of times because... okay. Next turn, we'll probably leave this for a couple more turns, just to save some of that influence cost. Okay, let's purchase this and repurpose some of those. Maybe some of those here to get this down. Alright, you take this and then go back. Alright, let's take that. Alright, you're not doing anything. You're still doing good on stability. Could go for a harbor. 33 food. That's worth it. And I guess after that, we would like you to get the artisan workshop here. And the forge. Probably the stability, the library. Alright, that'll be good. I'm very interested to see how this game compares in the long run. Okay, so what did we just get? We got slight reduction in attach cost. Let's take this foreign outpost. Alright. We did this. We're gonna be able to do this. We will do this. This builder stars we will also get to. Expansionist stars is less likely. Oh, actually it might still be somewhat likely. So now we can purchase this, but I think next turn it'll be a lot cheaper. I mean, lost at sea. What did you do? You're not going up there. You're coming back down here. Auto explore going wild. Alright, let's turn auto explore off. And thanks for that information. We are going to be going over here to meet these guys. Ooh, a map of the heavens. I have never seen this. Vision range. I think I'm gonna be preferring this education. The vision range would have been nice because we're still exploring, but okay. You auto explore and then you can come back. This is just gonna be roaming up and down. Why do you keep telling us to go back and forward on this stupid river? We've seen this river 1,000 times. Stop complaining. Alright, 708. It didn't get cheaper. certainly should attach this. Go for an expert policy and attach this. Okay, and now you will need stability stuff. Alright. We can now capture some more of these territories, which will be good. This is fine. We got a lot more science there. What are we doing here? Interesting. Maybe we'll purchase this. Good stability here. Would like to attach this. It's been a while. Alright, let's look at artisan workshop. Get this, get the library, get the aqueduct. Alright, cool. We got some useless units, so let's disband them. You as well. Do you have the food? Yeah, you've got plenty of food. Okay, so that gets me all this science, all this industry. So the artisan workshop in here will actually do a lot. Well, a little bit. So well, yeah, we'll do this. Purchase that. Alright. I guess you just sort of stand there. We'll go here and then skip your turn so that we can take that. I still want you to come. Well, I think these guys are going to die. No. Still don't have any luxuries. My god. Alright, take that and then come back. I guess you'll have to come back here. What is this? Pentica. Another one. Alright, let's just combine them for strength. Do we actually want to stay for now? 2 more science stars here. It's only 2,000, so 10 turns to get this. So, might be worth it. We should actually switch. Well, no, we still have a lot of territories to claim here. So, okay. I'm so bored. Stop making me go up and down. 314, 913. Alright, let's do this one. What are you doing? Stop that. Alright. Make your way down here. Very slowly. Cool. Now, what do you do? You're going into that tile. Alright, let's see. We actually have plenty of science here. So let's get this Imperial Power, Siege Tactics, Mounted Warfare, Fortifications. And if we go to the next era before then, we can always reprioritize. Alright, so we should be able to get this next turn. And then you can come up here. 17.6 is what it's going to be. In a couple of turns. It might be worth, well, not really. It's only 15 food. But this, well, I mean, this is going to be worth attaching the salt. But this is still going to take 8 turns. I don't think the theater should really be built. Okay, there's another harbor up there. Alright, stoneworks. We could go for the lumber yard, watermill. I don't think any of these are really worth it. The artificial reservoirs are worth it, and these animal barns are usually worth it. It would be good to actually get another science slot here. Oh, we can do the attach now. So it's 7 versus 8. I'm gonna have to take the 8. So there's a lot of population here that's not doing anything. So I think under those circumstances it's probably okay to build at least a few of these districts. Like this one, to get the extra scientists, right? There's a strategic resource right there. Actually, we should do it up here. So we'll do that, but yeah, a long time away anyway. All right. These are already attached, so let's get this guy moving over here and claiming more territories. These guys are so slow. Alright, have you moved down here? No, one moment, I'll be back shortly. Alright, so I wanted to just make sure that we've built all the groves. Let's finish off these first before we finish off the statue of Zeus. That's fine. Okay, so this needs some groves. 22, get this first. 24 is fine, and then here is fine as well. So finish off these, and then we can do all the other things. So in about 9 turns, we'll be able to advance to the next era. Okay. Actually, hang on. Did you finish all of them? Yes. And I want to save the money to purchase some of these. So the longest time here is here. So that's all right. 300. This is still 1 turn away. Is this a new one? Yes. Okay. So harbor. Here, we'll put a harbor there. Let's go through our outposts again to see if there's anything else we can purchase with influence. Nope. Okay, cool. You need to... They are so slow, those units.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
Alright. We've done this. Close to doing this. Close to doing this. Let's purchase this. And then we'll try to reduce this by another turn. I know this causes some problems with stability, so let's build the public fountain. And then we are going to be finishing this soon. Cool. You take that. Then this? No. Maybe we'll do this. I'm just trying to... You can't queue up orders. Right, you take that. Actually, I would rather them put a claim in this territory first. Yeah, the 19-4. $10-11 is probably better. 10-13. Let's take the 10-13. Alright, this is available, so yes, and yes. The only thing with this is that it's, you know, if maybe this territory was in the same city as this one, it would be good. But, you know, this is already going to have so many territories attached to it. I guess it's only like a tiny amount of influence. So we'll take it. We're working on converting this. Mohenjo-Daro. Well, that's not very good. These guys are going away in 3 turns. Okay. So, where are my units? Didn't I have a unit over here somewhere? Where did this unit go? Right. I guess these guys need to make their way up here to claim this territory. Ah, it's these guys that ran away. Alright. Needed to buy this to get the stability up a little bit. Really don't need the theater. And then we can get this going after these two. I like the food per attached territory, that's nice. Alright, you can come back. So at some point, let's pay these again to make sure that we keep gaining here. At some point I will want to convert this, but we will get our influence over them shortly anyway. Alright, you keep going. Right, get yourself into the water. What is this? Oh, that was something that... There was something here. Yeah.
Learning is important to know where you're going, but it's
That's
good
good.
to remember where you came from.
You're building some stability infrastructure. Ooh, this needs to be done much earlier than that. 2-3 turns. This is 5 turns, so I'm gonna save my money to be able to do this. Hopefully next turn. My god, these guys. Right. Right, let's go there. Alright, we'll capture this.
With 15 farmers' quarters, you'll soon be needing another 15 quarters just for food storage.
50 quarters for food storage, yes. Okay, very good. Minus 10 food. I guess we have way too much population anyway. That's why, hang on. Isn't there something else here that we can get that population to do? No. So before growing more food needlessly, we'll actually get the research quarter done to unlock that extra. What's the point? These just cost money. Let's get some of these disbanded, you know. Oh no! I'm not gonna accept that. That's really annoying. I'm gonna take them over before they die. How did that happen? Suddenly they just get a city there. I have to redo a couple of things. This was already done. Alright, let's see how far back I'd have to go. If it's too far, we'll just leave it, but... oh boy, is that annoying. Okay. Oops, let's keep going. Is it already like that here? No. Where did it come from? This is so broken. I guess we'll replay all of this. Alright, we're already doing this with the groves. Need to go into here, make sure this gets done earlier. This game is still very buggy. Like, they weren't even gaining any influence or patronage with them, and then suddenly in one turn, they just have it. That's so silly. I really want to absorb this, so this city isn't going to be doing very much, so it may as well help with the statue of Zeus. Now I have to micromanage these guys. Because they really want to go into the deep water and get themselves killed. Alright. Let's play through these turns reasonably quickly.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
Because I remember what I was doing each time, and then I think there was a curiosity like down here, yeah. Alright.
15 farmers' quarters. Not sure if I should congratulate you or burp and rub my belly.
Whatever you want. It's all good, narrator. You can have fun with it. Cool. And then you were placing an outpost over there. Great. No. Now, okay. Now they actually will do what I want them to do. Right, you go there. You can collect this, and I think there's a curiosity over here. I'm not interested in this, but I am interested in this.
It's important to know where you're going, but it's good to remember where you came from.
Okay, let's check our. Let's check this. We'll put something there, which I remember doing. We don't need the iron. Remember we attached one of these. Oh no, that's already done. Okay. We did spend a lot of money on these guys here.
30 farmers' quarters.
Let's get rid of
The
that.
only thing more impressive than that are the citizens' waistlines.
I think it's fine to finish this a little bit quicker. Let's make sure that there are no others that we actually need to do. Oops. I didn't really want to do that. Misclick. This is not our capital. I guess we will do this. Oops. In 4 turns. There should be a confirmation on moving your capital. It's like, that's a pretty significant button. Anyway. 312, 315, 512. Alright, let's do the 512. So we got that done. Oh yeah, we did actually want to pay these guys. To keep growing them. Alright, let's keep these guys moving. We'll purchase this when we can. This is almost done. Cool. I think we're getting close to where we were. And we even did a little bit more. Alright, so we have this one now. In 2 turns we'll have this one. Let's put a claim into here. 1516 is good. 1516 is really good actually. Very good. Any new outposts that we had stuck? No. Next turn we can undo our mistake. Interesting that the curiosity didn't appear. Cool. And I'm gonna disband one of these units into the outpost because we don't need all of them.
Do something clever today.
Sure. The alliance is fine. So this is still 2 turns, so we'll purchase that out and then move our capital back. Celebrating. Yes, we will do that. Alright, I think we're close to actually getting on to the next era. 24 and 4. We're gonna take the 18-7. We will want to put an outpost here because of the harbor being really good. Okay, so this is next turn. Let's move on to down here. What did they do to annoy me?
We've been going nowhere. Shall we try?
What do you want? You want counter.
How sweet would be the sound of tongues.
That's a way of getting them to refuse rather than me refusing. Little trick. So it doesn't trigger a grievance with you, and you still don't actually have to accept something that you don't want to accept, which is quite nice. All right, let's put a claim into this territory. This is not going to be a very good territory for food. I guess we'll take the 3. Hang on, there was a 316, so let's take that. Anything that we want to do? So this is still 1 turn away, and then we will want to take all of these luxuries. Okay, you can take this curiosity, and we know. So all this free population. I don't really want these ships, right? So that's why I'm getting rid of them. I just disbanded them into this outpost. Alright, we can get a harbor here as well. That harbor right there is really good because it'll take this tile of, it'll also take this tile. So that maximizes some of the food that we're going to get here. Sure, we'll take the extra stuff. Still 1 turn away on that. 4 turns away on that. So now we have this. Very good. And then the science here would be good. So here we would take both of 3 tiles, but we would miss out on this. Here we would get this, get all of this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. So it's very similar. Let's put it here. We get the science here as well. Right, let's get these units to finish their movement. Still 3 turns. Alright, let's claim 914. 614. Let's take this 914. Very good. Alright. Where are they? Over here. Great. Let's move into there. Idle City. Oh, we're finishing this next turn. That's cool. So you have too much population right now that we can't really do anything with. None of this infrastructure... Well, this food infrastructure would be fine. But because there's nothing else really that this population can do, it's better to actually get some research quarters done first. To unlock some more slots for our population. What do you want? Alright. Nothing really.
The tales of Zeus are
So,
full of questionable morality and poor
wonders.
decisions.
So we have Statue of Zeus. Stability, stability. I don't think that anything else here is really worth it. Ah, we can advance pretty safely now, right? There's no point in staying in this era. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the next one. So, I think the English are attached territories. I mean, this is sort of a food one because of this beret, but not really. Alright, the English are the only real food, so we'll take this. Stronghold isn't very good. It's probably worse than a farmer's quarter. Alright. 65 food on our capital. Alright, let's put claims 22, 18.6. 18.6 is fine. It'd be cool if you could go through these. Yeah, so this is the one that I was hoping for. What are we looking at? No. Not interested. Have we pushed our religion onto them? Not yet. We don't need these cities yet anyway, like it's gonna be a while. Alright. Still want you to... do this. 5, 10... I guess we'll do the 16.3. No. 19.9. Yes, please. Should capture this territory as well. Maybe with these guys we can go here next. Some okay harbors. Alright. Take that curiosity. We better not get another stupid ship that we just disband. All the infrastructure is pointless because we're going to be absorbing this city. I guess we may as well, get some... Oh, the harbor. The harbor is what we should get in this city. So this is overpopulated. Bunch of bored people. We should get that done. And then build some research quarters here. Or makers quarters. Yeah, let's build some makers quarters. To get the production, like to get more workers. I don't want to build it over here because this is the food area. We'll build it over here. Okay. Let's go for the English.
Whatever you think of the agrarian English, don't complain about their cooking. They'll come after you with their longbowmen.
Yeah, this is really bad. Hang on, 52? I guess the reason that this is okay is because of all the tiles around it. But yeah, we should do some more research quarters after this to unlock more scientists. Alright. You've just finished this. There's another harbor. We're gonna take this harbor. Or this harbor. Probably this harbor. One turn. 3 turns. Okay. Creating an outpost. 17.6 is what we'll take. That was a Yoda statement. 17.6 we shall take. Alright. It's like saying it backwards or whatever. Alright. I'm not actually paying attention to how much influence this is costing. Not very much. 25 and 6. Alright, let's see, where's the absorbed city tech? Right there. Okay, and now we will, yeah, this theology will be good, feudalism will be good. Sci furnace won't do anything because we're not going to have a lot of those quarters around. Right, I guess we'll leave it at that for now. 500 science is pretty good. Alright. 32. Do you have... I don't think we should be doing any more food stuff here. Because we don't... Like, at least right now. Because we don't have anything to do with that food. And there's lots of other food infrastructure. Wasn't there a farmer slot per farmer's quarter, trader per trader, per market quarter? It is right. I think this industrial production would be good, and we are probably going to pick like the trader one, because that actually generates some value. I don't know. The traders are not going to be that many either, because we're not going to be building that many districts. Alright, these land rights are really good, because they get you a bunch of free food. We are pushing good populations. It's just that we're not keeping up with the actually using the population, you know. Okay, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10. Alright, let's go for the 14, 10. Alright, this is just finished. Alright, it's gonna be here. 59 food. We'll get the copper going as well. This is done. I think this is done. We can build a harbor here. Not really worth it. Didn't we do something down here? I think this one. Harbor's not worth it. We've already done the harbor over here. Okay, and this one's still being put down. Cool. Alright, come on, let's meet these guys. You need to see a unit of theirs or a city, but the ship doesn't see inland, unfortunately. What are we doing here? Building some research quarters. This only gets us like one additional slot, which is not very good. I guess we'll keep building them. Where were we building them? Up here. Alright. It's good to actually put down some of those opportunities if they are really good. But that's why unlocking some of this Absorb City will be good. This Manuscript Atelier will be really good, because it gets us +2 researcher slot. So yeah. Okay, this is put down 2 more turns, 4 turns. Okay, so a few more territories, 3 more territories in fact. I guess you can claim this one. 21, 6. I guess we'll take the 21, 6. And then you can get this done fast. I'm gonna actually take the 21, 4 so these guys don't settle. So take a slightly subpar one, but we're gonna take the 19, 11. It's a shotgun in Call of Duty, isn't it? Anyway, we still are below our city cap, so we can't take these over yet. 36 turns would be good. Actually, once we absorb this city into this city, we'll be able to convert one of these. 5, 3. Maybe we'll pay these guys a little bit of money to speed this up, because this is going to happen in a few turns. Alright, what are you doing? You just get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Alright, we'll keep exploring to try and find them.
With 5 research quarters dedicated to science, one wonders what will run out first, food or pens and paper?
Right, this we don't need any of these units anymore either. Alright, we just need this unit to capture this last couple of cities. Okay, I think this is new. Let's take this gold. And the harbor is... Why can't it go here? I guess because of the cliffs. But it's going like right here. Look at that, 69 food.
Do something clever today.
Alright. I don't know why. I guess this is foreign waters or something. Why that ship is going so slowly. Okay. I don't think that's really worth it. Let's build some production here to get some more of these slots unlocked. Okay. You also have problems with not being able to actually use your population. So let's keep building. Let's build one of these. So then we get like a good balance between these two. We'll do sort of one backwards and forwards. Okay, patriotic, ferocious. Don't do this. This is a really, really bad event. It gets you minus 50 stability in like the chance if this triggers another narrative event, it's minus 50 per city of stability, which is really bad. So whatever, we'll go for the patriotic. This gets us a lot of food, but we don't really need it. Let's build a few more of these districts up here. And then we can also build a few more of actually production districts. This is where we'll have our food. So let's make this area down here our production area. Maybe we'll put down 2. Lots of additional food here. Pushing in that population. That doesn't do anything for now. So that's certainly one of the drawbacks with this strategy is that 6,000. Oh my god. That's a lot. We'll be done claiming territories soon enough, at which point we will switch out that policy and reduce the cost of absorbing cities. Alright. That's the last one, right? Yes. 10, 12. Alright, let's go for that one. You are done already. Okay. You can get another copper. And you can get a harbor, which is not immediately good, but if we do the attaching of cities well, this harbor will actually be really good. Alright, let's keep going through the list. Seeing if there's anything else that we can do with influence. Ooh, there was something. No. No, we don't want to do that. Nah, that's not worth it. That was an iron. Okay, so some are still being built. Cool. This one, for example, is still being built, but now it'll get its harbor right here. And it'll get that ebony improved. Are we in the patronage? No, not yet. That's next era. 4 turns. I think this was just... Nope, this was already done. 1 turn. Alright. Move it. get this claimed. Then we have claimed all of this territory. Still 6,000 to actually absorb this city. Right, come on, let's meet the... I guess they don't want to come out and say hi. Okay, similar problem here. Let's do that one and give them a science district. Don't want to do it over here. I guess we'll do it over here.
5 makers' quarters. It seems that someone took the phrase "building your future."
We can claim another one there. So we are like over by 10 population here, right? So that's a lot. Now 9. Okay, anchor work. Food per faith. Thank you. Thank you. Notre Dame. 40 stability. This food per faith is would be good, but I want to save up enough influence to do this, to attach the city to the other city. Right, come on. Nope, still not lucky. It would be so good to get the city into here because it would solve lots of problems. Right, we'll give them another one of those, and maybe another one of these. You are still struggling, so let's get them another district for makers quarters and another science quarter over here. And this can be sort of the food area. You can actually build some of these things. 21 isn't worth it, and we're close to actually taking advantage of it. So let's do these things. Get some stability going here first. Any more that have finished? Yes, we can get that done. Maybe we should land a unit here and just go after some luxuries on these continents. I will do that actually. Let's get a horseman. And then they can just claim territories with luxuries on them. And then this unit can make its way over here now. Alright. You don't even know how to make this happen, so... Alright. Yep, let's get into the sea, into the drink there. Alright, come on. Still cannot. Did you finish? No. Okay, you finished. We can get a horse unit here, which is good. And then we can get a harbor. Great. We unlocked another era star. Right, get into the drink. Come on. Why so elaborate? You're going there and you're staying on that tile. See, they think that this tile is... It's possible to just go here via the ocean, but it's not, obviously. So... and even there, like, they think, oh, maybe this is an amazing tile that somehow gets... No, stop it. Get onto the land. There you go. See? See? Stupid units.
Do something clever today.
Perhaps a financial incentive might cause me.
I keep not wanting to do it. Maybe at some point they'll pay 6,000. I'm just gonna let this run out, the thing run through and get me the 6,000 influence, because I'm still wanting to claim outposts where you know, there are luxuries on a given tile. All right, come on, let's see. No. So we'll jump into the water and then jump on land with that unit. I think I saw some horse units over here. Maybe we'll get to meet them. Okay, you still can do with more of these. And then after that they can actually get some of this infrastructure here. That for sure. Okay. We're gonna buy this. And then this is really good infrastructure for these guys. But we'll do that first, in fact. They are like 9 population over still. From being able to do anything useful. That's pretty impressive that we had like 1,000. Okay. This alchemy might be nice. I'm looking, just money per trader, doesn't really help. And I mean, if I was actually building the Maker's Quarter for industry, this would be good, but I guess we have to research these. We have to be ready for patronage, so I think this will be fine. Alright, get onto the land, come on. Still haven't met them. There's like a... the sun is reflecting off... hang on, I can fix that. A moment. Much better. Now I look really dark. Because the light over here, you know, is... over here is really bright, so I relatively look dark. But at least I don't get blinded. But the sun will move on in a moment. Okay. So let's get this this done. Which will get them an additional 2 researchers. And then we can do some of this infrastructure. And then keep going with some other quarters. But yeah, if you've only just joined, we are trying to just maximize the population and get our yields through population rather than by building lots of districts or quarters, right? So whenever we are over, I'm okay with building districts, but whenever we're under, then we're going to be boosting our food and all that sort of stuff, right? So in this city, we could actually do with no spending of influence right now. So we'll build some more of these. One of those and one of those. Cool. Signs on holy sites. Yes, but I don't want to spend the influence right now because we're focusing on absorbing this, which is still like 10 turns away. Yes, I know we can advance. What's actually available? In terms of agrarian. Nothing? Oh. Food on exploitation. 5 food per number of attached territories. That's pretty good. And then the Dutch. Okay, so we'll try out these guys. Oh, I will spend a small amounts of influence to improve these things. So we'll take this. Alright, and now we're just going after luxury resources. Come on. Where is your city? Alright. This has so many worker slots. Although it's not going to retain all of them. Okay. I know this is eating into the stability, but that's alright. How many more turns? This keeps growing. 7,000. I know this is going to be lost at sea, but it'll be fine. We'll keep exploring the coast. At some point we'll run into their units. Alright, let's step onto this hill. Ooh, those are aggressive
so, will this
units.
independent people be an ally or an enemy?
I don't want to deal
Barrier
with
or a
them.
blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Nope. Alright.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and
We'll just get that
I do hope you get
money.
them well.
Okay, we researched alchemy, 7,050, so should be like 8 turns or so now. Right, let's move over here. Keep going uphill. Alright, we have some salt that we're going to be taking advantage of, so we'll put a claim into that territory. Alright, let's explore in this direction.
People be an ally
Oh
or
my
an enemy?
god.
Barrier or
Don't
blessing?
Go
Their
close to
future
them.
may not be in their hands.
The AI didn't do very well with cleaning them up.
The Ghanaians could be a challenge. Will you see their camel?
Are you interested?
Yes.
Everything seems adequate.
Very interested. That's...
Lovely.
Truly, I have not
Impressive.
felt this good in a long time.
That's really cool. Yeah, look, let's keep buying all of this stuff from you. Okay, somebody else owns this. We're gonna have to take that away from them. Alright. 400, 7,300. It just keeps going up and up and up and up.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
I'm gonna buy that. Doesn't let me. It's broken. I don't know. Maybe it'll take next turn.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Okay, I'm gonna accept that because I'm sick of you asking that
A
question.
new independent people.
Why stay? Okay, one more here. We're close to this. So for the science stars, I guess we're staying. Alright, I guess I'll get onto this river. You can put a claim. Here it'll just be trying to look for decent production. Alright, we'll take this one. so that the outposts don't take like ages to build. I'm never going to actually do anything with this. I'm just going to take the luxuries. No, alright, we met them. So let's go and find the last people. I don't know why this doesn't work. It's like, bye. Doesn't do it. Alright. 4,600. This is not fair. It keeps growing so fast. Come on. It's like I'm still 3,000 away. Game is messing with me. Another independent people? This is where they all went. Ooh, these are annoying. I don't want to get close to them. They're still not fully owning their continent. I guess we may as well assimilate here, but I really just want to absorb this city. Alright. I guess we'll explore this last continent.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs.
Let's get this manuscript atelier.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an
stop
enemy?
talking.
A barrier or a blessing?
Yeah,
As
that's so
feudal
many
structures
times.
prove practical for both farming and warfare, certain codes and practices arise that
We are fighting.
ideally ensure a fair and honorable society.
Oh, look at that. We found some more incense. Oh, we can upgrade these guys. We'd need some extra. Yeah, let's get the iron that we need for that. And then those stupid chariots are not a problem anymore. I know I'm spending influence, but 8,000. It's like growing at the same rate that I'm growing influence.
It's a city so full
What
of
is this?
specialists that nobody can understand anyone else.
You know, I guess we're just gonna leave this as a city. It's pointless. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. I meant to attach it over there. You can attach some of this, and then you will need some stability infrastructure here. Alright. We've given up on trying to assimilate that, so... Very good. So this can get into the city. All of these units. Absorb other cities into your cities, they say. Wow, you can't do that because I'll stop complaining. Alright, we can't actually take another city right now. 28 of 24, so these guys will actually need... hang on. That was a plus 20 harbor. That's pretty good. But right now we need to actually get some extra worker slots done here. So we'll do that first. And I guess you can get the science per population done, and get science per researcher, artisan workshop. We'll buy that. Cool. All right. Is this an
No doubt this
aggressive?
independent
No.
people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
All right. Let's get into this. And I think there was a unit over here. Maybe. How much are these? 22. And I have 26 and 35 on his right. We'll come down here and defend this. And you can get into this territory, I'll upgrade them, and then we'll be able to clean this up. Very annoying. Okay, I guess they're going to fight me as well. Right, still 3 away. Alright. We'll build a couple of these quarters. 2 of these, and then 2 of these. And hopefully that will actually be enough. That's a lot of population here. 31. Wow. 44. This can't keep up with actually building enough things for all these people to do. But it's not like it's making it. I mean, we're getting decent science, but the industry is not very good. But we also don't have that many makers quarters or population that are able to do it anyway. So, all right, okay. Where do we have to fight? Maybe over here. Or maybe they want to fight over here. Let's retreat this for just a moment. They still have 5 turns for that. I guess we'll just put a claim into this, you know, and then we can upgrade them here next turn. Alright, let's keep exploring.
Will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing?
Oh yeah, I meant to do a guide for... Yeah, alright, I'll quickly do the guide for that. So... I'm just gonna do a recording and then we'll keep playing. Okay. Hi and welcome to this guide on how to actually purchase strategic as well as luxury resources from the independent people. So it's actually pretty straightforward. You can see that we have an independent people right here, right? And they have this luxury resource. They happen not to have a strategic resource, but it works in exactly the same way, right? So the way that it actually works is that you do need to be at a certain level of patronage, right? So at this tolerant level here, which is 10 or more, you can start to buy their resources, right? Before that, you're not going to be able to. So once you have at least 10 patronage points with them, all you do is you click on the resource, and then this pops up, and then you need to have enough money, and then you can buy this luxury resource, and then you actually have it available. So you should have seen my gold increased by 1 right there. An example of where we are unable to do this is actually up here. So you can see this iron, but I can't click on it because I don't have a relationship with these guys. And I can't show you another example over there, unfortunately. And this hasn't been improved yet, right? So they actually have to have improved it, or maybe you need to know what the resource is and then you can ask for it. But yeah, so in summary, you need to have at least 10 patronage points with them, and then you can click on the resource and purchase it from the independent people. So thanks for watching this guide, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye. All right, quick little guide there. You can see how they're actually made. See behind the curtains. Okay, you are actually a serious city now. You still have problems with stability though. So let's build that, and then you can probably build this as well. 9,000. We can attach more stuff here. Let's attach this. $100. All right. Furnace steel. All right. We need to keep an eye out over here. Alright, they're attacking me. I think I'll be fine. I'll just stand on here. Like, I have so much more combat strength than them. I mean, they're just gonna kill themselves on me. Right. Can this now get in? No. So that got killed. I might still lose this unit here. Yep. Still want to clean this up. Oh, hang on. No. We forgot to upgrade this. Moron. Sure. I'm just not going. I don't want to. I don't have anything to trade. Alright, we'll put a claim into this
possess sophisticated customs,
as
rights,
well
language and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
to get this salt.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sick of controlling this. Alright, what is this city? They still need more districts here. We'll get that going though. Alright, let's get that, and then get them some more of these. A couple more. And maybe another one of these. Okay. This population just keeps growing and growing and growing. Have we got our agrarian stars? Yeah, but we're so close to this. So I'm gonna wait to get this bit of fame. That was so dumb. So now this is like 36 combat strength, and then we can attack them here. Although they are spear units. I don't know.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Alright. Got another horse in here, which is nice. Minus 135 food. How did that happen? Right, let's save the population here. 22. And another 22. Can this attach any other? Could, but it would just be more population. We could claim another wonder. Let's see. Forbidden City. I don't care. If that ship dies, I'm not gonna keep babysitting it. Notre Dame. I guess I'll just claim that one for now. We can attach some more territories over time here. 1100 science. More aggressive units. Maybe there's some more luxuries over here. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna stand on this hill. Why did you ask us to do this, you stupid city people? They just kept running into them and dying. Is this a... It's like a little bison or something. It's kind of cool. Alright.
With 15 makers' quarters, your biggest worry may be where all the workers will eat and sleep.
Alright. Let's finish exploring this territory. Maybe there's more on it, you know? There's a curiosity. Right, and then we can go finish exploring this over here as well. Are there any upgrades available here? Oh. That's handy. And then we can go kill these guys. What is actually in them? Just a bunch of bad stuff. Let's just park ourselves like here, and hopefully they just go for us next turn. Sure. What do? You still have 10 more population than you can do anything with. I will build that actually. Alright. And then we can build some more of these. Also get that charcoal kiln going. Okay. We're kind of out of reasonable research to do, but we only need one more piece of research, so let's get this war summons, I guess. Cool. Yeah, see? This is what we want, and we'll just have our units stand up here. And then they're gonna be morons and just attack. We'll stand on here. Kill those morons, and then we'll heal ourselves, and then go for them shortly after that. Alright, it's handy that the scouts actually just upgrade into really powerful units. Let's heal you up. Okay. What is this? Oh. Alright, that gets us that era star, and now we go for these guys. Food on exploitation. So, yes. What do you want? Sure.
Everything seems adequate.
Oh yeah, I hadn't finished buying all of this stuff, but I can't really. Alright, let's get these horses because they just pump more food. This pumps more production.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Sure.
I
Seafaring mastery, sure.
A stable, successful, ecologically pragmatic culture. There is something to be said for matriarchies.
Has this saved these guys? Yep. $35 food. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 27. Okay. But again, it's not like we can really take advantage of, you know, these things because it's just like we can't keep up creating all of these worker slots. Anyway, maybe we can build this first. Oh, cool. And then we can come back and look over here. Oh, look at that. Some more incense. Ooh, now this is where patronage comes in. So we need to stop wasting our time on that and start going to this centralized power. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's where
hail, sovereign.
would be really good to actually be able to buy some of the other stuff. Okay. Should we attack from here? Yeah, let's attack from here because they'll have a lot of river or downhill deployment zones. I'm okay with this. Right, we'll run into you. They didn't do anything. No, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever, doesn't matter. Press the end turn button because I don't know, I was impatient and then but it was actually my turn when I pressed that button. 32 26. Cool. What did these actually do? Yeah. Food per number of attached territories. Okay. Let's attach this. $55 of 40. Now we have 15 quarters behind population or what slots behind what we could be. I think we need to prioritize the industry here so that we actually get a decent level of production going.
Compared to this 20 territory Vermont, most other cities should be referred to as neighborhoods.
Alright. Cool. And we'll just heal this up. Alright, let's see if we can...
Your empire isn't a human.
Oh, we can get your copper, which is nice.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Still can't buy these. Oh, we managed to buy that one. Alright, patronage is shortly in our futures. Alright, let's get this. And then we will... Yeah, this 15 is good. And then we can get this incense. Ooh, there's some silver over here. We should take these 2 territories. But let's first finish off this over here. Yeah, I really don't care. Cool. Okay, you can keep exploring. There's another independent people over here. Oh, look at this. We actually have a city that can do with some more food. 44. That's really good. 43. Amazing. 41. Killer. 39. 39. Ah. Alright, a 10. Sure. 1400. Let's buy this. 11 workers. There was a civic, wasn't there? Industrial production. I guess this would be fine.
Vital products and resources, paradoxically, could provide more freedom and autonomy.
Why isn't more population in this? (56 of 48). Maybe next turn it'll just automatically balance that into
I
there.
offer an excellent proposition.
Sure,
Something to make our affairs.
sure. Alright, you are claiming this already. Let's keep exploring here. Alright.
Keep up the pace. I'm on it.
I guess we'll go south. Cool. Okay, you need to maybe get your charcoal kill map. You get that as well. 10% science. And then we're going to hand out more production here. Cool. Oh, nice. Look at this. This is really good. Don't want to step onto the river, but I guess we'll take this so we can get that incense done. Get those couple of incense done as well. I guess there used to be an independent people over here.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy?
Nothing
A barrier
particularly
or a
interesting.
blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Okay, that's this territory. There's nothing that interesting down here. These 2 incense are really good. Maybe we'll explore a little bit more, but I also want to, you know, actually take these 3 luxuries as well. So let's take a look at this territory, but then go for the sure luxuries being ransacked. What? Who are these guys? They took out some of my useful stuff. Alright, I guess we will go in here and get a couple of these guys going. Cool. Need to purchase this because this is 5 turns.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
These independent people. Alright. I didn't really want to do that. Alright. We'll leave this. Stop running away. Right, I want you to come over here. Just gonna take you a long time. Alright, got... Alright. What do you do? Saboteur. Can you help with this? Yes, you can. Together with this knight, we'll get rid of that, and then let's get these guys. Oh, that's too many turns away. But anyway.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Therefore,
All right.
may not be
We keep dying, Commander. Yep, keep up the good work. Wow. These guys are like kind of dead. Oh no, lost the unit. Alright, I guess that's the end of this exploration. Right. You need to stop now. We're friends. We're friends, right? I guess not. Alright. Let's do that. Science per population. I don't think anything else is really that... Well, the supply lines are good, the gunpowder warfare is good, and then we'll leave it at that. Okay. You're supposed to be friendly now. I guess the memo hasn't reached them. Alright, come on, get on with it. They take too long to actually make their way down here though. It's only going to be in 4 turns, but anyway. Cool. How did we lose? Oh, this is when independent people used to be. Actually, it's not going to be that important to actually go after. So we'll move up there, and then, you know, we'll try and get ourselves here in time, but we won't. These units are really weak against my unit, so... still want you to do this. You might get attacked here, but they have really weak units. But 4 of them might be enough. I guess I really need like a party of 4 of those horsemen to really be able to do the exploration properly. Right, let's attach more here. Ooh, that just had a huge stability hit. So let's build this. 67 population. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay. Oh, we need to be getting on with these. Whatever you're doing in the capital here can wait for this. Anything else? No. Alright, you've already done yours. Okay, you can do 3. The other question that I have is actually whether we'll be able to do it in just our outposts. We can plant trees with influence. Okay. Do that first. Yes, we can. Papyrus, incense, and this. Very good. This gold we can't do, but I think there's another gold here which should be enough. 23.7. Alright, let's do the 9.11. I don't know why that doesn't work, but whatever. They have to move anyway. Alright, you can get that. The forge. And then all of the science infrastructure. Come on. How many times do I have to click? Alright, let's keep looking through. This could get a harbor, but not very interested. Nah. Oh, we can get this done. Get that done, and I guess we're back. Alright. Wasn't there something over here? I guess we've already done the salt. Alright. We should get a 4 stack of these somewhere. What can we do in our capital? That's still 8 turns. Not really worth it. This will be worth it though, the silver. It's gonna be a while before they manage to get out there now. Okay. So we are down 5 here. We need 5 more workers. Let's get you the charcoal kiln though. And then you can keep getting more workers. No, I don't want you to do that. Let's get 2 of these and then 2 of these science quarters. Cool.
Given the fact that you have 12 of them, you seem to be sowing crops and reaping stars. A pragmatic strategy.
Yes, I know. Very cool. Still want you to do this. Nothing's changed. Should we? They already like us, so that's why they didn't attack. I guess we'll take this. So does this allow us to get the luxury? Yes, it does. Nice. 10% money, 20 stability. Very good. We get a lot of stability now everywhere. Luxury manufactories. 290. So much. Okay, you are still 3 behind. Let's get you some of this infrastructure and that infrastructure. Maybe even some of these. And then we can keep you busy with this. So we have 9 versus 10. So let's only build 1 here for now. Of these. Where were we building them? I guess we will build them. No. I guess we'll build it right there. Okay. Still like 13 population ahead of all the worker slots. And 200 surplus. I guess the anchor watt isn't really necessary. For now anyway. Yeah, we'll get the high furnace. We'll get all of this infrastructure as well. And that. We're not attacking. Ooh, they're getting close to claiming stuff that I want.
Word was previously available to a small, often wealthy elite.
I'm gonna pay
Now,
here.
knowledge and mass dissemination. But will it be of information or propaganda?
And I gave these guys something so that they wouldn't bother me, you know? Right, let's get our outpost back. Where was the outpost on here? They shouldn't
Permanent settlement on
be
another
bothering me.
continent. Quite the globe-spanning imperialist you've become.
I don't think so. I was looted.
Welcome.
Okay, you have some more coffee. You have some more pearl, but I can't afford it right now. Okay, you just sort of stay there. This silver. Ah, look at that. This is where the last bunch of people are. Okay, influence on makers versus market. We'll probably take the maker quarter. Okay. Where's this unit? Did this unit die? Oh wait, it's up here. Alright. Did not die. Okay, good. I guess now I can explore this here. Alright. Another era star. Cool, cool, cool. Let's keep this party going. Right, get on with it. Okay, I can actually go to the next era right now, but this is close. This is really close. So we still have some more stuff to do here. We could actually get some more fame from that, but whatever. Okay, 35 of 38. See, that's pretty good. So you actually will get some of this infrastructure done. Probably some of this infrastructure too. And then this. This actually has some decent production. is good. You are starting to have decent production as well. This is closing in on 20 population more than we can actually make use of. Which is a lot. Okay, you need to keep growing your food. Okay, you just have a huge amount of infrastructure to actually build. Oh, I need to be careful here with this unit.
Yes.
Because it can't go into the deep ocean. Alright, let's see. Let's do the 3-masted ship and pause whatever else we were doing. Yeah. Alright.
Whether or not the world goes hungry, with 30 farmers posts, you have unlocked seafaring. To safely travel the dangerous, hungry oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now,
Cool.
and have a better chance of getting away with it.
47. So these guys still need extra stuff. Let's get them some of these pieces of infrastructure. This first, then this. Okay. We have some more influence we can spend. How many territory? Well, I think this will get attached to here. I guess we can attach that as well. Excellent. And you? No, not right now. But it's gonna get more here. And we can found another city down here somewhere. Probably this one. Or maybe this one. But it's like 3,000. But we can do that pretty soon. So hang on, this city will take all of these territories. This will be fine. Alright. You have way more population than you can do anything with. Let's get you the high furnace, some of this stuff. Get you this and this. And then we can come back to you. Cool. Learning. We're on 2200 science now. Let's purchase that. Excellent. I'm gonna ask you to stay for a turn, because next turn you can actually do a lot better. I should have just moved these guys actually, but anyway. Alright, let's get them onto land next turn. Trade. Papyrus.
I hope you don't mind this now.
Saltpeter. Sure, we'll take your saltpeter and your copper. And let's see, anything else?
Sovereign, how can I help you?
Tea? More coffee? Can't afford... Can afford this. Okay, very cool. How much was it? Oh, we can do it next turn. Okay. Let's get gunpowder. Evolve this city. Attach. 19 population. Okay. Ooh, this already has all of the infrastructure. Cool. Let's take this and this. And then we can see what we do. Very cool. 68 jobs. Any more infrastructure that you could do with? this, this, and this, and then we need to balance the production. The production jobs in here and the science jobs. Alright. Any more luxuries? I'm looking for luxuries. Alright. Oh, look at this. Mercantilism will be good. Because we have so much population, that's the only reason that it's actually good. I guess we can do some of these other tanks as well.
12 scientist stars. It's always nice to see fame collected with wits rather than weapons.
Alright. Ooh. Cool. You can, I guess, get onto this river. I need a decent amount of production here. Yeah, well, so we'll go for this. Then we can get this silver and these 2 silver, and then hopefully that's enough to actually get the upgraded one. Did I already talk to you? Oh, we can get some more horses. Nice. Cool. More attaching. Great. These guys have a... Ooh. Saffron. So we need more saffron. Are we friends with these? No. We are friends with you. None of these actually have any resources that I can see. And we were starting to be friends with you, but you don't have any resources either. Neither do you. Where's all the saffron? I guess we have to meet these guys, which we'll do next with this unit after we've claimed these 2 territories. Okay, so we've claimed that. No, don't burn it down. But you asked us to. Yeah, I know. Pressed the wrong button. Right, we'll get that done next turn. Hopefully they're not actually burning it down. I don't think they are. Okay, I'm starting to make friends with these guys. And then I will continue to explore. Okay, what's this? This is tea. Okay. We have purchased a lot of tea, but I don't know if we actually have the luxury manufactory for it. I don't think we do. Okay, yes. You still need more jobs. You have an even balance of scientists versus this. Let's get you some of this. I'll be back in 1 moment, just 1 sec. Alright, let's keep going. Sure, I'll buy that. It's always good to actually spend some of the money that's just lying around. Okay, you can do with more food infrastructure, actually. That'll be good. And then we can get you this done as well. Maybe some more farmers would be good here. Alright. claiming that. Oh, we already are getting friendly with these guys. So whatever resources they have, we should be able to get. Cool. What's over here? Right, 2 tens for this silver. Okay, 46 of 50, so you actually want more food. You can also get some of this done. Cool. Very good. $3,000 research.
I offer an
And now we have encountered the Maya. Those javelins.
a proposal. A proposal I can sing the praise
Share maps.
A new
Sure.
independent.
I have a proposal. Yes, this has potential.
We needed something different than this. But
No
anyway,
doubt this independent,
Everything seems adequate.
we'll buy.
even if it's not yours.
Believe me,
So will this
Everyone's
independent-
trying to talk to us right now.
I think you might find this interesting.
All right.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Right, let's keep it. Oh, saffron. We need to come over here. You don't have anything that I really want. But this saffron is... Ooh, 2 saffron. Can't believe I'm that excited about saffron. 4 turns though. I don't know, they might start put a claim in this territory before then. Oh,
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell.
look at
if
all
they
of
are
this.
helpful, helpless, or history.
Alright, let's meet these guys. Oh, I guess they are getting out of there. Cool. Oh, hang on. That's probably a bit loud. Let's turn the air conditioner off for now. Cool. Lots of extra luxuries over here, which is nice. It's always good to just get more and more luxuries. Okay, we're still 9 behind here. Manufactory will be good. Get this, and then right, we'll prioritize these jobs for now. Cool. Whatever. Three turns before I get that. We'll take that as well. Hopefully with this, it'll be good enough. Right. And yes. Great. We got the tea as well, which gets us an additional 15% food in all cities. No. Stop giving us orders you don't actually want me to do. Yeah, sorry. 7 turns until they get out of here. I have to be careful with these guys. I'll just stay back a little bit. Yeah, so this saffron. Have you improved your... No. Okay, right. Artisan workshop. And then you can get some of that infrastructure going. Cool. You can get that one and this one. So this is finished. This is 14. 14 turns is probably too much to hang around. Take that. So we might advance sooner than that. Why am I here? To buy your mercury and your lead. We'll try not to drink it. Alright. Let's get into here. I guess we'll take the 1910. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back and let these guys die, and then, you know, we'll claim all of these luxuries over here. Oh yeah, we should be able to do this now, here, and then get one of these. Great. That gets us an additional 15% science. So you stay there for a few turns. It's interesting how clustered some of these luxuries are. Are you in decline? No. You still got 41 turns, so I'm gonna need to pay them a little bit here. Cool. Let's attach some more. Okay, any more? Is our religion the dominant?
Shoulders above the others. Congratulations
Close.
on your fame, fortune.
All right, let's move into the next era. Mexicans, 10% food. This is so bad. Like we get that just from some luxuries, right? I guess we'll take the Mexicans. Where are you? Do I keep skipping over them? Here we are. Mexicans. Food per farmer quarter. Food tile producing foods. Huh. Let's take the Mexicans. Alright. Dismiss. Consent, because I want to get to that open world kind of a thing. Yeah, nice. We got this claim. This is a really good claim to get because of these, which will get us. I mean, the saffron isn't.
Everyone talks about Mexico's revolutionary heroes, mural painters, and passionate people. Please don't forget the agave.
I guess we got the oil, which is nice. All right. How are you going here with your declining in 4 turns? Very good. Are we friends? Yeah. I guess once we are on 3 turns, we might put a claim in here. Maybe we'll put a claim now. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. It's really good gemstone. 10 stability in all cities. Man. Anything else that is worthwhile claiming? Ooh, I guess over here there's a little bit more salt. But we already have the wondrous effects. So you... Oh, we're already interacting with you. You can come over here. Great work. Oh, we should build the wonder that we claimed somewhere. Speaking of somewhere. Because then we can claim more.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs.
This is what I was worried
language, and
about.
beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Let's run away with this. Even if they come here, they're gonna
You
take
independent people. And
more
you
than
are?
3 turns to
Time will
actually
tell if they are helpful, helpless,
finish.
history.
So we'll skip that. Okay, you 66, so 11 more workers than you can do anything with. 16, 19, so let's build more of these quarters. So that's 3 of those, and then we'll put down this. These don't seem that strong, but maybe they are. The +1 food on tile producing food. I don't know how that is counted, but we'll see. I actually kind of want to finish one of these with money. Well, actually, so 51. It's getting us 20, so we'll just watch out for that. No. Okay, let's look at what this does. So, steam engine is okay. Electricity is good. This urban planning is good because of the extra city. We can do that. And then there's not much actually that's really good in the industrial era, unfortunately. I guess we can get the mechanization. Okay, so you... Oh! So the +1 food on tile producing food actually boosts the food everywhere. So that's pretty good. 28. Because it went from 20 to 270, so it must have given us an extra 20 or so. Yeah. Any more luxuries? Oh, you have some gold. We still need something here. They're still there. So, hang on, you stay here. Stay here. They have 2 more turns until they go away, and then I'll make a move on all of these. Cool. Let's attach some more. Still have so many territories to attach. Okay, this is finishing, and then we can go for maybe another wonder. Alright. Don't actually know what happens to the units once they are gone. Actually, where are you from? Yeah, from here. Oh, these guys are friendly now. Okay. Claim. I just want decent production here. So we'll take the 3. And then we'll also claim all of this stuff. Very good. And then we can claim this one next. 12 production. I think we're still making our way over here to claim these things. Where are you from? Are we friends? Oh yeah, we're good friends. Okay, can you do any more attaching? No. 4,000, 4,000. Anything else? What about you? No, oh, it's all 4,000. Okay. You need more slots. Science per population. 12, 14. This will get an additional 2 worker slots. So then we can maybe build 2 of these. And 2 of the science. districts. Cool. Cool. We get to profit. Alright, let's build some of these because they have such a big impact. So right now we're on 49 food. Let's see what we are. Well, let's purchase this, 250. And then we can get these over the next few turns as well. And we can keep pushing the population on here.
The site of Angkor Wat is worthy of reverence.
I
Not
guess
merely
you
for
can
temple,
really,
but
you're
for the
really
care
limited
of water
by
and
food
irrigation.
based on the turn timer, you know? Because you can at most gain 1 per turn. But anyway, 14, 18. So now here we need more science. It's fine. Maybe let's do some of this infrastructure as well. Cool. So we have this. Oh, there's another gemstone in here. Don't know if these guys are gonna be angry with me. Because if they are, that's not a good situation to be in. Let's take these 8. Now the Congo like us. Okay, very good. One moment. Okay. You're not doing anything, you need a lot of extra population. Let's get this manufactory. We'll get these 2. And then we just have to build like lots of this stuff. Because they have 21. Well, I guess we also need to really build some of these. Yeah, over here. And we should build this too. Where's it saying? Over there. Get this done. This will probably get us like an additional 1,000 food or something ridiculous like that. A lot of stuff to do here. It should fill these out soonish. Oh yeah, wonders. Industry per population. Actually, we'll get the industry per population. And Big Ben would be good as well. So let's find an opportune city. Let's take that. So this is a few turns away. That's also a few turns away. Okay, then we'll get this gold. What would this be? I guess we'll go up to there. I'm not really interested in turning any of these into cities. I'm just more interested in the resources. We should actually capture some of this this oil as well. How much oil do we have in our lands already? None. So let's try to get ourselves sort of 3 oil. A collection of 3 oil at least. So okay. You have terrible production. Oh, saffron. Where were you? Over here. Let's take this. Purchase that. Huge amount of extra food. I guess we can get the coal. Let's get these districts done. I think the main limitation for this is the fact that you can only grow one population per turn. Plus that you struggle to actually keep up with the providing something for all these workers to do. So that's kind of the limit of the population. But the Mexicans are not bad in terms of picking something, right? Right, let's get to here. Who are you? Alright, we're friends. I guess we should start on this. Well, let's first do this food stuff. And then you can sort of work on that afterwards. Alright, sure. Do you want to do an alliance?
I have a proposal.
What about a customs union? Yeah, I'm not paying you for that. Okay. This is finished. Ooh, look at this. This would be nice, actually. So that's cooking. Let's prioritize getting this oil here. That oil, and then we can go after this oil. Actually would put like a third one. 1, 2... Oh, this one... This territory has 2 oil on it. Okay. Because then we can do the mass thing and win that way. Are you still angry at me? No, so don't worry about it. Cool, we'll keep that one because it was the science direction. We'll easily get this. Way ahead.
With 30 research quarters, I think we can safely say that the Library of Alexandria
God.
has been avenged.
Right, let's make sure that we actually finish off, oops, these things. We should go attach somewhere as well. These will eventually be good once they provide influence per district. Right. Let's take this 16. What was it? I guess 14. That's good. Oh, we'll also take this oil, actually. Who do you belong to? Okay, we're all good.
Lightning in a bottle. This new power will impact every aspect of society, from public safety to industrial production. Change is coming.
Let's make sure we take this. Cool. Alright, so we have managed to get into here. Let's take this 10 production location. And then afterwards we're going down here. Are you friends? Yes. I know that we could take them over, but really don't feel like it. We'll take that. Which is great. You can have another thing there. Ooh, there's some copper. Cool, we'll take the copper. Look at that. 1,700 food. Absolutely ridiculous. And you still only get 1 population per turn. So that's the limit of population. Limited benefit. I'm not going to click through all of that mess. Alright, let's make sure we get all of these. Wow, we can already advance to the next era. I guess we still kind of want to finish off some of these districts here. For a few turns. Alright, so we got this. Let's take that. Take those. Okay, so that oil, and then we'll get down here into this. Yeah, go. Come on, claim the territory. Oh, they claimed it. Ah well, I think that we'll have plenty of oil. I guess we can go after this saltpeter and copper. It's not bad. We're not attacking there. Yeah, we'll have 3. 3 is all you need for the Mars mission. Okay, you've got 2,000 food. So the Mexicans are really, really good with producing food because of the +1 food. So I think that combines really well with some of the other things that can be done, but population on its own is just not good enough. Alright, let's help with this Eiffel Tower. Alright, children's right, researchers. Oh, this will be good. So research versus... We're going to likely pick a research-focused endgame. Or one that... We're likely to pick the Turks. So we'll probably go for this. Once we have the influence, which will be next turn. Now... I guess it's not child labor, it's child employment. So we're just employing them. We're offering jobs to people when they're younger. I think it's fine. Child labor would be bad. It would be kind of weird if they put that kind of policy option into the game. But anyway. Alright. I guess we'll take the 14. Alright, overproductive, learning. Let's do the learning one. Very good. So we still have 8 turns here of building up this to get this to like probably 2,000 or 3,000 food. But we have a decent level of industry here, actually. I think population is an okay strategy, but it's not really for like, that's the only thing that you do. You actually do have to do other things. Let's get this, and 10, 14. I guess we'll go for that. To get this. Very good. So we get some of this. There's some coal down here. Coal is always good to get. Trade.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Saltpeter, please. I'm not interested in the iron.
How do you do, whoever you are?
Take your extra saltpeter. Ooh, copper. And the horses to gain some additional food. Okay, never mind. Right, well, there's some more obsidian. Cool. We'll take the 1313 here. Cool, so now we have 3 oil under our influence. I guess we could take this obsidian, but I don't know, they're probably going to get there sooner than me. Anything else down here? There's a coal. I think they'll capture this long before I can get there. Oh, there's a saffron, sorry, a tea and an ebony over here. Plus that. It's probably better than just a coal. So let's go for this. 12. Cool, we'll go for the 12. We already have that territory. Alright, that's we already have this territory. I guess we can take the coal one up here. Oh, we already have it. Okay, so you can go after this coal down here. 12 production is probably fine. Okay. Let's see, do you have any infrastructure? Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, you can help with the Eiffel Tower. High furnace, yes. And then these two as well, please. 6,000. 2,000 food. It's ridiculous. Okay. You get a lot of influence from all these people, which is good. But we still can't build these because you actually need your makers' quarters to get those jobs, you know? So it's not like it saves you from pollution, really. Alright, let's get some of this going. And then 4 of the science as well, please. I'll take 4 of the industry and 4 of the science, please. Thank you. And wrap it up like a present too, please. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Sure. Microbiology actually would be good. I guess we want to claim some more fame here before moving on.
Proof of what you can do with a bit of iron, a bit of math, and thousands of liters of paint.
Actually, let's see if we are constructing those districts anywhere still. Alright, let's take that. We can take the horses. The coal. Where's the coal? There's the coal. We're all good. Right. Nice. Still building some of these. Okay. So in Harappa, our main city, look at this, 1700. We still need this to keep going for a couple of turns. Okay. You could do with some more jobs here. Let's get you this science infrastructure. 13. Right. I guess you can have this and this and this. So 3 of each. Alright, I guess we'll just start them over here. Okay. 18, 19. We just finished this. Academy. Nope. 3 and 3. Cool. Lovely. Alright, you 1919. Any more infrastructure? Yes. This I'm not doing. Right. You can have 3 of each as well. Very nice. So you need a lot more makers' quarters, but you can get that first. Right. Suddenly got a lot of industry everywhere. It's very cool. So in Harappa, we have been doing this for thousands of years. Can you please stop? No. Oops, I don't know what I just did. I don't think it matters. You still need a turn, then we'll advance to the next era. Where are our units? Where's the unit that was hanging around here? Oh, it was going after this coal. Great. And then you were going after this, because this opened up. And yeah, they got it way before I could have ever gotten there. I guess we'll go after this copper. Maybe this coal and saltpeter down here, but anyway.
Hail, sovereign.
You got some more pearls.
It's good to see you. No lie.
No lie. I believe it. Especially because he said no lie. That's why I believe it. Okay, Mercury. We can actually take that now. Okay, and we'll take this horse as well. Cool. Crises. You're doing all sorts of things. Sure.
Everything's in.
Mainly related to our religion, which is kind of taking over the world, really. Which is kind of what we wanted to be doing. One idle army. Okay, so this is coming along nicely. Guess we can take that. Okay, you come down here maybe. Cool, 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 cool. Let's take a look. Just a quick one. Oh, there was some coal. Oh, we can do some more
You
attaching.
have collected the greatest renown of any of your peers. That is to say, you have no peers. You have become the stuff of legends.
Uh-huh. Yep, we are now legends. 11.5k fame. Very good. Did we finish? Hang on. Should actually do this now that we have attached this. Just sort of purchase it. Well, it's okay. We'll stick around for one more turn. 2,500 food. So now we have 4,000 food in here. So the Harappans combined with the Mexicans seem to produce an enormous amount of food. We're almost keeping up with the turn timer, but not quite. You know, the other thing to observe is that it's turn 160, right? So in other games we would have long won already if we'd gone down a production route. Right, we'll get this food on harbor. Actually, these are the wrong things to do right now because we already have plenty of food. So 26 looks like science is what is the name of the game here for now. 33, 33, 33, 33, all sorts of, no, I don't want it there. We'll take it there. Cool, new wonder can be claimed. Can we finish a wonder? Big Ben is good as well. Let's claim it. And now we go to the next era. So, Turks is highly likely, and then we're just going to win a science victory. It's just gonna be the Turks. Alright, you have constructed an outpost. You can take that. We can take the oil. So now we have 3 oil. Yep, good. Anything else? I guess not. Cool. Right, what else do we want here? Any question marks? Oh, we have another oil over here anyway. I guess you can just sort of stand around. No, don't want that. Assassinate. I don't know who we're assassinating, but someone is getting assassinated.
With a heritage of agriculture and education. I predict they will be full of surprises.
2,800. Hang on, what did the Turks do? You're so forgetful, David. I know. Hold your fire. I just want to know what their... Hang on, Brazilians? Oh, I guess the Brazilians were another option. Let's look at what we ignored. Oh, this +3 food on tiles producing food would be good. But I think this would just be doubling down too much on the food. So with the text we can actually get... come on. The encyclopedia doesn't work quite as well as you'd like it to work. Let's take a look at the Turks. Turks are also agrarian, so... We didn't do something different, it was just... the Turks also help with the science here. +1 food per population. That's not very good in terms of a food bonus, really. Okay, so rather than that... we have to see where this actually can go. Here is fine, and we should prioritize it. Get rid of these. And actually build them around the school here. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, public school time. We're about to get like a huge amount of food. Sorry, science. Where are my science quarters? Ah, here they are. We're about to get probably another 100,000 science or something like that. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yep. That's how good the Turks are. Alright, science investing. Alright, now it's just end game. Trying to find a good spot within all these science quarters, but I'm not seeing one. I guess we'll put it here and just sort of replace some of these. It's not like we really need it. We have another 780 here. Yep. And 14k. It's public schools producing 920. Never mind, it's producing 1200. 3,800 science. We just finished this thing up here. Let's see, where can we build another one? We're actually going to put a research quarter right here. So, yeah. You're still going to put that right there. Where did we just put a claim? You're so forgetful, David. Stop yelling at me. Just joking around with that. Alright, we just built a science quarter down here. Actually, it was not really a very good location to do it, but anyway, we'll put the thing there. And then we'll surround it.
I think
Sure.
pose
I don't really care. We'll start with this, and then that'll be how we end the game. And now it's just a matter
You
of
have
building.
unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing questions.
Okay. We can do some more attaching here. '89 population. I guess it's good to leave these around for a while to boost your population, you know? So we just finished. Why can't it go there? Oh, I already have a copy. Right, just get me one of these. Maybe right there. Alright, so this is a public school. Let's see, where can we build another one? Over here in this district. I guess we'll just put it... there isn't really a good location for it. I guess we can put it over the top of that. Alright. Your research quarters are around here, so you can have one there. Cool. Okay, 6,000, 25,000. Now it's a race to the finish here. So we'll put that right there. I know it's not optimal, but you know, it's good enough. Okay, so you finished the science quarter. Where can you have another one? Ah, very good. And we can have those. Always nice when things build up on each other. So, cool. Nuclear fusion is already done. I guess we're not going to Mars then. Well, we'll make it a race. How quickly can we finish, like once we unlock this, which is in like 4 turns I assume, is how long until we get this space station compared to winning just by science. Alright, you can build those 2. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we don't need it. Hang on. Alright, cool. $40,000 science. Casual. Alright, we can... we'll put it here. Alright, did you finish your public school? Where is it? No, you haven't. Okay. I guess it'll go here. It's not a great one, but you know, it's pretty good. Okay. You haven't built any one of these, okay. This one's easy here. Then we'll stick one there. Cool. Alright, we surrounded that one. Yeah, we'll put it there, I guess. Actually, it's probably better there. Because then it'll get one more actually around it. Alright. Currently at 40,000 science. Currently at 54,000 science. What did we just... No. We can now do the space race. Somewhere there. Cool. We'll do that from there. I think the space station is still going to be faster. I guess we'll put it there. Cool. Yeah, there's fine. We are at 63,000. The race is on. Okay, so in our capital... Oh, we need the aluminium. I think that we can already get it. So that's fine. Let's do the lunar lander. Wherever. Come on. Here we go. Let's do it over there. Then any city needs to help that can help this turn. Cool. Stimulate. Let's do the overproductive. Right, let's help finish the lunar lander everywhere. I don't know. It's gonna be close. You can place your bets which one we're going to be able to do first. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's like dropping frames for some reason. Stream health is fine here, but on Twitch it's not happy. For some reason. Don't know. Alright, sorry about that. We'll just ignore that. Celebrating.
No matter how poor the quality of the video, it will be watched as long as humanity is capable of it.
So now we need the uranium. I don't know how many actually. Now we just need one more aluminium. So it turned out that there was only one that was required. Let's see, where's the aluminium? Right, cool. Down here we have some aluminium. And now we build the Mars colony. Yep, right there. Help with the Mars colony. You as well. And you. And you. Alright, it's still somewhat of a race. Not sure.
18 agrarian stars. Pretty soon, we'll have so many we can eat them for food.
Okay. I guess I need to keep researching things here. Just easy enough. suburbs. Ah, there we go. So we finished. Now we won because of all the technologies. So if you placed any bets, there you go. We finished the space race before we finished the we researched all the endgame technologies before we managed to finish the space race, but that's next turn anyway. Alright, we'll just pay the 1,000, whatever.
The march of human history.
Win. Now, let's talk about agrarian and population. Now, let's finish the screen and then
to leave a lasting mark on humankind.
we'll talk about it.
History will not remember you as a warrior or banker or farmer. Your fame was garnered more or less everywhere. You also gained fame from the construction of a wonder.
Yeah, look at that.
Amazing.
It's not the Sydney Opera House
Congratulations on the
for
success
once.
of your ambitions.
I didn't build it, so that's probably
If there
why.
is another thing you should be remembered for, it is for the green, thriving world you leave to the future.
Yeah, no pollution.
And I must note the role of faith in your success.
Yeah, and we had a
To lead
dominant
in an
religion.
increasingly secular world is no mean feat. Congratulations. Under your guidance, the thrilling tale of humankind has been rewritten in your own
We'll start the
world.
discussion.
There may be future adventures and deeds, and even grander scope for this grand story. Regardless,
When we get
you
to
have
the
left a
stats.
great mark and answered the question: how far will you push humankind?
Alright. I don't think we had very much competition from the AI. I don't want to see this. So we got 15,000, the closest got 4,000. And they managed to get into the fourth, just the industrial era, I guess. Okay. Fame was very steady this game. And I think the population really helps with gaining of the fame. Yeah, we had ridiculous amounts of food. Like absolutely ridiculous amount of more than we could ever do anything with. Industry ended up being okay. It's not as good as it could be. Money, of course, as usual. Science. This is the Turks. Only 72,000. And it took us like 160, 170 turns to win. Influence is like the MVP here. Rock solid stability. This is after we get the luxury stuff. Look at this ridiculous amount of population. Religion, yeah, I had the world dominant religion. Research, lots of stuff researched. Trade, good amount of trade. Next to no military as usual, and lots of cities. So let's talk about this industry here, right? The main problem with a population-focused game is that you are artificially limited by
A phenomenal achievement of civilization-wide ingenuity. Perspiration, collaboration, bureaucracy.
is
And a dozen supertankers worth of coffee.
yeah. We have 3,000 food, right? Ridiculous amounts of food, but we still only grow one population per turn, which is why we ended on 110 population rather than 200 population or 300 population. And then even if we had managed to get that much population, we can't do anything with it because we can't keep up providing all of these jobs, right? So I think the agrarian isn't something that you can just do, right? You have to match it with other things that you get your population to do as well, right? Like you have to mix in some maybe industry focused cultures, right? If you go for a industry build, you could just keep picking the industry, right? And get through the game no problem, very easily, without running into any sort of limitations with your main focus area. But the agrarian focus is just not good enough. The Mexicans that we picked are really good because they get us a lot of population, and Harappans, who are agrarian, they're also really good. So if you weave them into your culture picks, they can be really good. But I don't think just heads down focusing on just agrarian cultures is really a very good strategy. Look at the amount of territory that we grabbed here. It's quite amazing. So yeah, I think that this was a really good learning experience. The Turks, we already knew, are really good. The Mexicans, like the hacienda or whatever, is really good because of the food on tile producing food. And this seems to be across the whole city. So if you have 6 territories, then you get +6 food on every single tile, which is really good. This wasn't very good. The Three Sisters plantation. The English were very poor in terms of a culture pick. They're not really worth picking. The Celts were pretty poor as well. Yeah, the Harappans, of course, are quite strong. So I would say 2 out of the many agrarian picks that we made were actually worthwhile and competitive with some of the other picks. But they're just not good enough cultures in terms of agrarian to stand on their own 2 feet, right? They have to be weaved into something else, into like a, I don't know, an industry. Some industry cultures need to go in, some research cultures need to go in, but yeah. Anyway, that was fun. We'll leave the stream there, so thanks for watching, and until next time, bye.